You really didn't think that game looked like it would be fun?
I've seen it before. It looks weird because
it's like Sprite on 3D.
But it's like Sonic Robo Blast, but like you're not like just going forward.
What's wrong with Sonic Robo? We're about to fight
Sonic.
Okay, I can't fight that.
Yeah. This is like, are you gonna really start Kingdom Hearts 1 with Birth by Sleep? That's not a good entry point. No.
Remember,
Bubsy
Bubsy 3D. He was also, I think, he was a sprite on a 3D world.
Was he?
Yeah, maybe. I can't remember. No, I think he was a model.
I gotta text Art and see if he means returns.
Returns?
He said he wants to do the Donkey Kong remake with me.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that
the
means
Donkey Kong
returns.
remake.
Yeah.
Oh, the one on Game Boy that remade the original Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
No, that we have to have Connor for because it's like a puzzle platformer.
I was texting Anthony instead of Art because they have the same first letter. Oh wait, Art has his picture.
Mm-hmm.
So Zoe always texts me like, "You're just the worst brother I've ever had." You're the worst full brother I've ever had. You're the worst full bringer I've ever met.
I mean, honestly.
Your power is literally Bear Run. I still want to figure out how to like make a DS game just so it can literally be Bear Run just on a DS. Like the first photo on the top screen, second photo on the bottom. No, like it's actually the photo.
I think it would actually be.
And it'll play Run Oculars, just like a chill version. So it's just like a screensaver you can leave up.
I think it would be a smart idea for me and Connor for when we do streams at his house to get a setup where we can have a turtle cam.
Yeah.
Because that would get us.
No, and call it Turtle Plays.
We're always saying like, "Oh, turtle." I'm saying like, I could put like my webcam in a spot where you can get a view of the whole turtle cage.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even one that tracks movement.
Oh, why the fuck does she have command normals in the air?
I don't think
She's so gross.
I don't think photo frame cam would ever be able to work. Like I don't know how I hook that up. It's just for best ofs if like we ever talk about like a
Like
photo.
you already have the photo files. So.
Yeah. There's just one I think in Okami where we were talking about like a Mac photo. Like it was funny, but like I couldn't leave it in because it was nice.
So fucking put it in. Fuck that guy. We're at the point of our lives where it's been what 3 years.
It has been, but like we're better people without mentioning him.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
why
but also like
his existence just like
sharing that photo can be like a thing we can get in legal trouble over.
yeah.
not really.
If not, we'll just have to
we're
talk
not-
to him, and that's the worst punishment we can have.
We're not a two-party state for that, so we don't need to. We can release whatever photos we take online, as long as we take them. If we lived inside of
This is so good.
What the fuck is his name? The guy that's going through like 20 fucking lawsuits that Art met.
He met him.
I want to say Billy Joel, but I know that's
Billy
not right.
Mitchell. Billy Mitchell.
Wait, Art met Billy Mitchell?
Yeah, Art has a photo with Billy Mitchell.
I feel like we've talked about this before, and I just completely forgot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the picture, honestly.
To be fair, this is just like how I met Nostalgia.
You know, I agree with
did?
Art.
Yeah.
I agree
He,
with. Oh, I don't
he went
have
to
it.
Kineticon.
Oh,
Yeah, Art has a picture with them.
Yeah.
too.
and then Max met James.
Yeah.
So it puts us at like 3 degrees from Donald Trump.
Did he also meet Billy Mitchell?
No, because Max met James. James had Macaulay Culkin on his show, and Macaulay met Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, poor guy.
You could be talking to anybody in that situation.
Double, what the fuck are you on about?
One of the things I agree with Art on is like, I was like, oh, I know he's getting through all this shit, but like I watched him play and he was really good, right? And I'm like, that's true, but he also cheats.
Yeah.
And a lot of times in speed runs or stuff like that, the people who cheat are people who are good at the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're bad at the game and you cheat, it's gonna be really obvious.
People who cheat are smart. Like if they can get away with it for a certain period of time.
Some Mario 64 speedrunner just got like his high score is fucking abolished from Twin Galaxies because of what is it? It's like it was like splicing where they found out his audio because the video was so fucked because it was such an old run that it was taken from camera. there's certain things that like you can't notice, like if the audio is spliced because it's such bad quality, right? But one person found that I guess Mario's eyes blink in a certain cycle, so every few frames he blinks, and it's always constant the whole game. And if you notice in that old speedrunner's footage, his blinking becomes irregular.
I'm sorry, I just hate that double has like the biggest hit jiggle in the game.
Double?
Yeah, like in just neutral like stance.
Does she?
Yeah, because they're just out.
I can't.
When
tell.
she jumps, she turns into one.
I've never liked characters like Double, where their attacks are just other people's moveset. That's why I don't like Sonic and Brawl.
What about Necrid?
Necrid becomes the other character. Why did I just hear my headphones dying?
Like I can't believe they made Sonic's neutral special Kirby's copy ability. Like he just eats, he eats people, and then he like wears a hat of them.
He does the same animation from Sonic Unleashed when he's trapped in the thing where he's
I don't have an air dash!
and then like his disguise is like how AMSTH he would always just put on disguises.
Peacock with a car.
And then he'd have to take it off and look at the camera and wink to make sure you know it's him under there.
Oh, I can't wink, I'm sorry.
Do we need to take you to a hospital?
I'll just take a photo
Go,
of you.
Gadget, win neutral!
Did you not already fight Parasol?
I am Parasol.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The only way to get you to wink on camera is to take two photos of you, one with your eyes open, one with your eyes closed, and then just
We
like take
have
one
to
si-
splice
Yeah,
your
yeah.
wink like you're cheating in speedrunning.
And then like an accusation video, Tristan has been faking winking for years.
Do you have wet wipes?
No. Well, I have like the disinfectant, like the can of them.
I'm only asking because I really don't want to touch this and then touch your controller.
Just watch your hand.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what
right.
I'm gonna do.
You know me, I have such a problem with grimy controllers.
Me too.
I'm so stingy with it.
But speaking of Mario 64, did you know that Charles Martinet is also the voice of a lot of the enemies?
Yeah, he's a lot of the
Did you
voices.
say that recently?
I said he's the voice of Bowser, the laugh. But it wasn't recorded for the game, it was a stock sound that Charles recorded like 15 years prior. At the start of his career. But he also does the voice, or the voice clips of like Bob-omb, like when you talk to him. That and like the Goombas and the Monty Moles. That's just the Here We Go voice clip, but just the here and then just like pitched all over the place.
Which one?
Like Here
Okizeme.
We Go! Like from Mario 64.
Okizeme. Okizeme.
Like they just take the here and they pitch it up.
We should all thank Sharky right now for taking double. I don't think either of us wanted double. It's possible we'll play Mario
Hit
64
Stump on the
this year.
head is what killed her.
It's possible. Should we do the fuck you, I'll only do what you tell me?
I think I just want to like get you to enjoy the game more. I have to kind of run.
After last time. Bro, did I give up last time? I was like, I'm done with this.
Leave through a temper tantrum.
Dude,
Take place.
Astro Boss soundtrack is so good. I just finally went through it.
Especially Stressed Out, that's my favorite song.
Which one? And I want to. Oh yeah. Bro, some of the songs are just fucking amazing.
This character
Fucking
is so
Tree song makes me
engaging.
laugh.
Yeah. My favorite was the Thunder Force
This
song. That
character
wasn't
is
actually from
so
the
Yeah,
show.
it's not from.
engaging.
I guess a lot of the songs are from the Player in VR game
Oh, are they?
though.
Oh, I
Like the
wouldn't-
new winter one. They're just like ripped straight from that.
I might have to delete some.
I might have to reconsider.
Might have to pizza.
We might have to just play the player.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long
We
as
should just play the player at some point.
want to. Is there two we haven't played?
I don't know. But Connor has the 2 VRs.
Oh, she jumped. Shit's illegal.
I hate biting into the kernel.
What's fun about the VR is that one person plays on the VR and one person plays on the TV with the controller, and you guys are facing each other.
You know, someone got Maurice LaMarche to say brown bricks.
Like the voice actor of.
Inspector Gadget, yeah.
Did you hear about that anime voice actor that just died?
No.
Voice of Cell.
Yeah, Cell's gone.
Which one though?
Our Cell.
I don't know if he voiced all of the forms or what. I think Damian Clark's the one who voiced Cell. Did he also voice Handsome Jack? Or am I
Dale
mistaken?
Wilson.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, Canadian voice actor. So I probably have never heard that version of him.
Canadian. Oh.
I think Damien Clark.
You said that
voiced
like, oh, Canadian? I'm not
Well,
gonna mourn his
I was
death.
like, it says in the English dub, so that's why I was like, oh, I forgot.
There's like several dubs.
Yeah, I forgot that there was several dubs. Look at this guy. Just proves that you can be sexy and still lose your life.
Our masters are displeased.
Yeah, that's been proven for like most humans.
That happened to Luigi.
Yeah.
Cut the Medici cancer
The
from
fact that
heart of
Luigi
the city.
launched his own crypto coin
Once that is
makes me
complete,
sick of him.
I will do
It was like a
their
piece of
bidding.
dust. Can you believe that the Department of Government Efficiency is Doge?
Yeah, and then Elon's father came out explicitly
Good for him.
calling him the Arsler.
I will
Just
not
like,
let you
yeah,
stop
when
me.
Elon was a kid, his teacher said he was retarded. Now we know it's true.
I mean, he literally fucks up everything he touches.
Be nice to retards. Chances are you'll end up working for one.
No comment.
Bald visions.
Let's see these titties jiggle, like he was saying.
Right, see?
I mean, I guess if you call that.
That would be like that should be like our fake stream title. Like, let's see them titties jiggle. Welcome back to Skullgirls. And the entire stream is just playing as the two male characters, just one-on-one for 3 hours.
It's just Beowulf. I guess there's Big Band, but
Yeah. Just the two of them.
let's watch those titties jiggle.
Little do they know they're talking about birds.
I still think I want to see Umbrella versus Hat Kid after playing this. Only because there has to be something good that came out of a Hat in time coming out.
I thought of a few other Death Battle matchups, but I forgot them again.
You're the master of this.
Well, I thought of them at midnight, and I was gonna text you. I'm like, I'm not gonna wake him up at midnight for a Death Battle.
Bro, I won't wake up if you text me. Also, I'm usually awake at night.
What the fuck? Oh, side swap. I fucking hate the shout. I'm literally disabled for this stage. I can't see shit.
Cameras rolling and action.
Although, by your definition of good matchup, it's probably like Squidward versus Benson or something like that.
Squidward doesn't get that angry.
Go forth.
Oh, I have a double jump. That's why I don't have a dash.
How about
Is there
Asura
a-
versus Benson?
Cause her name's Double.
Yeah, Asura versus Benson.
Bro, we still don't know when that show's coming out.
Know your place.
We'll find out at 1 o'clock today.
Marvel.
Versus.
See how weak you are.
See how weak you are? See? Look at you, weakling. Bitch boy.
See how weak you
Uh-huh.
Card.
Oh, you're just fighting the Skull Heart in that form. Because she's dead already.
Don't fucking run from me.
I thought she was gonna eat it. Yeah.
Oh, I have a good one. I just thought of it. Irate Gamer versus Liquid Snake.
Do they both wear jeans?
Are they both rip-offs?
Yeah. They have the recessive genes.
They got their recessive Levi's on?
Or Liquid Snake versus Jean Grey.
I don't remember Liquid Snake dying every year.
Both of them came back as an arm. Jean just had the rest
Hey,
of the
one of the
body with her.
censored images.
Yep.
Why wasn't this her super? Why did she just hit people with a car?
You don't want to wash your hands, Chris.
That was it. Ow. I didn't know Colonel.
Like
On the
military?
back, too, as well.
Oh my god!
I'm getting the hang of this game. This is a joystick, a device that fell in from the 21st century.
Come on, man.
And it helps me trace
I mean,
the
hey, you
legend
get
of its
confused
place
about other
on
fighting
the
games
other
of which
side.
is canon for endings. Now you're not. You found a solution to
That
your problems and
joystick.
you hate it.
With a name
This is
like
how
that,
they-
you'd think it'd be
They
a
didn't
bit
want to
more
like add a DLC character into the
exciting.
story. They just made them these AUs.
Now, let's get one thing straight. We're not confused when there's multiple
Maybe
endings
you're doing
to a
it
game.
wrong. What
We're
is
just sick
that?
of seeing M. Bison die in every single ending.
Yeah.
Resurrection.
Having everybody's endings just be about Charlie and Chun-Li.
Calm down, sister. You'll have your fun
Is that-
in due time.
Is that Christina V?
Sounds like her.
It doesn't look like her.
Girls, dinner's ready. Stop playing and come eat before it gets cold.
Do you
But it's
understand
ice
that one of
cream.
your daughters
Speaking,
dresses
Mother,
like a
I
medieval
just
like
need to
nun
save my game.
with a face? You're on the home screen.
With a
what do you mean
face?
save your game?
Before
There's a
saying-
face on the hood.
I'll tell
Oh.
you this.
They're saying because nuns like don't have a
Each branch
face,
is a
so they're
history
just
that
the
might
face of
have
God.
been.
I know this is
However,
Christina V because she does a
there is
voice in
one
Ultra Despair
timeline
Girls
where
that sounds
all the
exactly
threads
like this.
converge, including
We should play that
our
sometime.
own.
No.
Now that sounds
Good
When
idea.
when there's parts of a game I'm
Can't
actively
wait
like,
to get
please
out of
skip
here.
this. You know I'm not the biggest fan.
You know you make me play it.
Like we tried No Kami, it's just that you have to sometimes watch it. It's slow speed.
I love that when Sharky gets to a boss he likes, he still gets mad. Like,
Yeah.
It's the one where it's like they paint over yours.
See, I
every time you
love
stop it.
bosses like that though. Like when they use your own ability against you. Like they've been using the whole game, and then out of nowhere, it's like, uh-oh.
Eliza, top right.
Oh, are we forcing him to pick Eliza?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes,
I have no freedom of choice in my own home.
that's true. Pressure cooker makes it so you don't even cook it. Grill grills without you.
I hate this song.
It's on my phone already. I already went through the soundtrack. I was.
You don't
pre-
even wait to finish the
I was
game.
pretty certain I'd heard every song in the game. I thought there would only be 3.
I hope like every character, like all the voices sing a song together once you complete everybody's stories. They're just like, hey, here we are. And it's like the best song in the game.
What's this girl's thing again? What's her
I-
shtick?
Isn't she like old?
She's like an ancient pharaoh, and her whole gimmick is that she can send her skeleton out of her
Are you
body.
there, darling? It's been such a long
Skeleton
time.
install,
What's the
technically
special
skeleton uninstall.
Welcome, Eliza. I'll be speaking on my father's behalf tonight. Forgive me for being terse, but as you may realize, our business has two pressing problems.
I know her voice
You
too.
heard about the latest.
I hope somebody
Skullgirl
painted white
acquisition.
over one of his glasses.
A
lenses.
little.
Yeah,
as much
like
as
that's
anyone
canon.
else.
Oh, it's
You're
Rugia.
doing such a
It's
good job keeping her victims under wraps, dear.
Hmm.
All I know is it's like porcelain all over again.
Selene. It should just
You
be
have
Celine.
my sympathies, but I don't do funerals.
Oh my
That
god.
brings us to our second problem. The racket.
I want to say
running.
Christina Rivaldi, but that's not. There's
She's
no...
running with rackets.
No.
Like she tied the rackets
You've
to her
been
feet.
scheming from all
Yeah,
those blood
snowshoes.
drives, Eliza.
Jeremy Lay?
No.
No,
There's
which one's
bigger
that? Is that
Charlie
Orihime?
stealing from
No.
charity.
Oh fuck.
I'm not gonna tell you because I love when you guess wrong names.
Charmy B.
So you're jumping at the chance to blackmail me.
It begins with an
It
R,
doesn't
right?
mean
It's like
underestimate
Rinaldi or
your
something.
What's
pride.
her
like
last
that.
name?
Does
Oh,
it,
her R?
darling? I take
Regina.
it you're not asking for a song.
Last name Regina.
We have our secrets to
Lolly May Regina
I
is her
believe
name.
These two problems share one solution.
Oh my god.
Do you expect me to hunt the skull?
Are we gonna do any versus stuff at the end of this?
Honey, I'm sorry.
Or do we not
That's
care?
not my
You want
scene.
to.
Not really.
My place is on the
I mean,
stage.
I'll kill you too.
It would just be you killing us.
Underestimate us. We know damn well.
We can look at the other modes or some of the artwork.
Yeah.
Brogo Theater.
Just like we
No, it's Brogan Museum. I do think we should make that a
Of course,
segment,
We wouldn't send you out alone.
but it wouldn't be like funny. It
That's
would just
where
be
I
like,
come in.
look at our work.
Cerebella here will ensure that everything goes smoothly.
You can count on me.
Christina
And
Ritchie.
don't worry, Vitali. We'll nab that cat if we see her.
Richie Rich.
That's my girl. As for you, Eliza, if you fail, we're going to have a conversation neither of us wants.
Who's installing the bidet?
Kill her and bring me her heart, or you are finished in this town. You hear me? I will ruin you!
Oh, Lorenzo. I hardly recognized you. You've grown so distinguished. At least now I can see why you're so desperate.
You want to see desperate? Desperate is when I rip out your
This
skin
just enters
and
into
see if
cheating
it's more
again.
useful to me than you are.
You
Rough.
should hurry before it comes to that. Forget the blood
I like how Chris said,
Your
"Oh yeah, the
friend
last name
would be
starts with an
admired.
R," as if the first name didn't.
Michelle.
Yeah, starts with an R.
You like
The Medicis
untangle the
are
letter
waiting
and
down next,
read.
all they send along
Do
is
it.
his little
Listen,
girl.
if you spell it completely
Is this
wrong, it
supposed
starts
to
with an
be
R.
a joke?
I always think your Xbox is on because the little thing looks like it's glowing. And I'm like, why do you keep your Xbox on?
You're
all
a
the time?
psychopath.
I am a psychopath. I like yours more than mine.
Yeah, I like how that has dandruff all over it.
Yeah,
It
just-
looks like it's been kept in an attic for like 3 years.
I mean, it's the Xbox.
Yeah,
That
that's
little
probably its whole
weapon
life.
of yours may be a powerhouse in a hat, but that strength never belongs.
Are we gonna play Banjo-Tooie on the Xbox?
We should, yeah.
What are you talking about? It's
You
not
should
It'll
play
run.
exclusively
You
nuts and
your
bolts on it and nothing else.
I want Banjo-Tooie to crash on the Xbox as well. I hope every game we play crashes at least once.
I would
We are
love
one
it.
for one now.
I mean, there's still the yick moment where it's like, yeah, I'm saving often. I don't trust this game, and then immediately crashes and then doesn't have problems again after that. After I fucking tell it to crash.
That's for sure.
Come, we have work to do.
I would love to play Nuts
Gameplay,
and
me
Bolts
too.
with you.
Princess of all people. Who must look
I
like
Is
think
everybody
it-
here?
I think it would be fitting to play Nuts and Bolts before Tooie so we don't end on
If she turned out anything,
Nuts and Bolts.
We'll end on Banjo Pilot.
But the thing is, if I don't play Tooie first, some of the references are gonna go over my head.
for lumping us in with those mindless, slouching
They should add Grunty's Revenge and Banjo Pilot to Rare Replay as like another Game Pass thing. Like you have to get Game Pass to play shit.
My,
Wait, you already do.
I thought all the dead were under the control of the Skullgirl. Yet you two don't seem to be.
Sucks
You're
that
fair.
GoldenEye with controls is locked behind Game Pass.
Really?
Yeah.
That's shit.
Like you can get it on Rare Replay, but you have to have the digital. I think you have to buy the game digitally, or if you have Game Pass, you can just buy the game individually.
What is this? Some kind of ventriloquist act? The girl's mouth ain't even moving.
Trust me.
Sorry.
I've seen
Just
that.
want to make sure.
Why are
We've
we
had too many
listening to this
mistakes.
girl?
Yeah.
After Ori,
Time's
Mhm.
wasted.
Who knows what we could have said in that finale?
I thought you looked familiar. You're Eliza, aren't you?
Nah.
I've loved your singing since I was a little girl. And you still look as beautiful as you did then.
Oh, that's so flattering of you, Sugar. You are quite famous yourself.
Sharky got the story with
But
absolutely
I'm
no
more interested
talking.
in whether your friend remembers.
You got the one with absolutely no gameplay.
I wish I got the couch with no collar.
It can't be. You should
No
be
talking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
Why are you wearing a Freddy Krueger shirt?
Why aren't
Oh,
you?
don't worry.
Why aren't you
He's
wearing
been
a
for
shirt?
long
Why are you
time.
on the floor?
You're wearing the
shirtless?
you're wearing the promotion shirt.
Leviathan, I know we've had our differences, but I must know if I can count on your support in these troubled times.
Surely you've thought of reclaiming your rightful place as a Theon, just as I have. Or has the proud serpent I knew been reduced
Not
to
gonna
a
lie, that's still
worm,
kind of hot though.
digging his way through a rotten apple?
Just put a mask of Eliza over her
those
head.
who
and
share my ideals. Together we protect what we can. That has always been where
Well,
Well, that
one of her
one's like
inputs releases her
And look
skeleton.
where pride has led
And I
you.
think it's like a faster
My life, on
rushdown
the
character
other
who
hand, has
maybe
been
can't block.
rosy.
I don't know, that's a common
only
gimmick
by
for those.
hiding your true nature.
Like there's a dude in Blaze Blue who just straight up turns into a dog who can't block.
Whatever purpose
That's
has
my favorite.
awakened you,
Yeah, what's his name?
must be stopped.
Someone who knows Our Lady, but not well enough to stay.
Help!
I didn't play the game well enough to know who that is.
That's curious.
A dog that can't block?
Yeah, he turns into a dog that can't block.
Leviathan. Who in the world are
Blaze Flute dog that can't block.
The demon
Please flute
civilized
dog that can't block.
blood-drenched island. In our time, she called herself Neferu, but we knew her as the Crimson
Bascule?
Scourge. The
Bascule
Earth's
is just a
mere
dog.
lackings.
Hey, wait a...
No one one has called me that in ages.
It's like a background character in a stage.
We need a soundboard of your dad saying, "So do we play this game?"
It is past
What is that?
time for us to catch up.
Death Stranding.
Death Stranding. So is this a game we play? I think that's what it is.
No, I think he's like, "Do we play this game or?"
Oh, now you're fighting.
Oh sure. Stay like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
She wins. Why do I have somebody on my team?
Did you just shed your skin? We have never seen any AI do this.
That was me.
I know, but what I'm saying is...
No, we don't fight her, that's why. She's a DLC character, so she's never in any of the other
Alexa's
games.
not a DLC character.
She's base game.
She is?
Yeah. The only DLC characters were the Murray, Black Mamba.
The Murray was DLC?
Yeah, he's a Skullgirl.
Black Mamba. I think
Black
that's her name.
Mamba?
Is that her name? Black Mamba?
Yeah.
You know what? Just for
And then and her husband is Black Dada.
Her grabbing you put you back into your own skin.
You know when they say like scared me right out of my skin? They scared her back into her skin.
Here's the character I'm talking about, by the way.
Oh.
Valkenheim?
Yeah, okay, yeah, he does.
He turns into a dog that can't walk.
What the fuck are the other two DLC characters? Oh, Umbrella?
It's a miracle you're moving at all. Attached to
What's
that
the last
dead
one?
weight.
The one we waited a year for?
Guilty Gear.
I don't think we can beat them.
The child from Guilty Gear. The one that is so bad guy.
For now, we must
The
exercise
DLC
discretion
character,
and
Annie.
control.
Who is so bad guy.
Oh,
No way.
the magical girl. That's right. Those were
Magical girl. Bitch, that's so bad guy.
Those were the only 4 DLC characters.
That is quite literally a child who's so bad guy with smaller tits.
If this girl was a DLC character, you wouldn't be hearing them right now. Because for some reason they like half-assed it. They're like, maybe it's a base game. We'll let you listen to that. The DLC you're gonna have to wait for. Those voice actors, they're a little more in demand, you know.
They're a little
They're
busy right
shy.
They're a little
I
shy.
can assure you that interaction was strictly professional.
Could you imagine?
Besides, you were
Sorry,
the
I can't
one who
voice for your game right now. I'm
suspected
feeling a
them.
little ooh-woo, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
feeling a little shy.
It's pretty obvious you wanted to catch up with your little buddy there.
Little buddy?
Your drama
hungry.
is not my drama. Understand?
I think this one needs to learn some manners.
Don't mind her, Horace. We were all that young once.
You fucks.
In fact, she's a surprising amount of fun. It's already been such an eventful evening. Elvis, the scent of
Elvis?
blood is in the air.
You wish.
Start the car.
Elvis, start my car.
The sequel to Dude, Where's My Car? Elvis, Start My Car.
Elvis stole my car.
Dumb. Why are we
Call
out
the car
here?
phone.
This is the last place we'd find the Skullgirl.
Elvis disconnected the smartphone, but then he disconnected the car phone. He picks up the
An
smartphone by
aromatic
accident.
trail of blood from
It's the
one
same
who
number
should
somehow.
be
Oh,
known
well.
by now.
Whoa, mama. These
All I
bricklets
smell
don't
is
work.
Fish. And all I see is a crappy-looking Dagonian restaurant.
Probably because that stupid hat blocks your view. Not like you know good food when you see it anyway.
What an insult.
Cat burglar Vitelli wants. Eliza, we've got to grab her. Hey, you! You better hand over the life gem you stole from us.
Finders keepers. Our 5-finger discounts in the DT way.
Life gem? Great Osiris! Of all the stories, that was Lorenzo's secret? And now he's lost it to a thief? How funny! Tell me, is that the season?
Why did she say it like that? Tell me.
I'm just
Tell
aching
me.
to get a draw. May Bastet forgive me.
I don't think so, crazy cat lady. All you're getting is hospital food.
Just say crazy bitch. Just let it out.
You son of a bitch.
Tell her how it is.
How do I look?
With your eyes. And
It's really funny.
I want to place the fish girl back there.
I also have like similar feelings about a different thing, but backwards in Linda's company. Because so far the only character to say like "holy shit" is like a Christmas gnome.
was a 5-year-old.
Pretty much.
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
That's my favorite commercial. Is fucking sponge cake.
What?
It's a real,
Fucking sponge cake.
yeah, real Guitar Hero.
Oh
commercial.
yes, the one with like.
Yeah, for DS.
Yeah, the one that Stephanie wants. You gotta break through
Oh
that
god,
that's
you're
not in
losing
the
health.
game. Because I'm out of my body. I'm having an out-of-body experience and it's okay.
You need to pick up your sauce and get your health back.
No, you don't.
I'm picking it up. Yeah, we gotta let Steph know
Well,
that
why the fuck
fucking
does she
sponge
go into
cake is not in the
jazzercise?
game.
Why is that her win pose?
Jazzercise.
I guess
She's a shit.
She puts on more clothes. Like, look at her. That's her normal outfit. Her win pose is her putting on more clothes. She covers up.
Oh, boys. Can you help me wrap up my leftovers? I'll be taking her to go.
No.
Did she just have to double track for doing that form?
Let me out! Your trunk is for
That
your
was
junk,
censored.
not
She was
you.
originally just completely naked.
Stop.
You know, instead of in pieces.
That takes care of that. I wonder how we'll
Fucking
get the gem out of him.
drums.
I want to grab a knife and pop all of the drums.
The life gem is a forgotten myth, and your boss will want to keep it that way.
Watch it! I have the life that I do now because of Vitaly. You don't know a thing about the Medici.
Your
should call 'em
employers maintain
vital.
a generous image, but if you knew the things they'll do for a profit.
Oh, but we're here. Excellent.
That was the shortest drive I've ever heard of in my entire life as a gamer.
That limousine is fucking fast.
Her titties were not that big
Did
in
you
the last
really think
hand-drawn
I'd hand
scene.
over a scrumptious little treat like her to that withered up old fool Lorenzo?
Well, I mean, if you look at the rest of her torso, it's not that they're big, they're just being up.
Oh my, it looks like you're a better judge of character than I thought.
Like, Cerebella's tits aren't big, there's just a wooden plank underneath.
But sitting on
Like,
the
look, they
side
don't go
lines
down.
never
That's the
takes
entire
victory.
titty you're seeing.
Pathetic.
That's fair.
I'm keeping my cute new drinking fountain. But don't worry, Skullgirl or no, your friends won't be around to
It
miss
has to be
her.
so fucking uncomfortable.
There's no way I'll let you do this. I've been waiting for an excuse to shut you up.
Same here.
Christina
you're
B's
getting
about
your
to fight-
partner.
fight Lionel Richie, you know what I'm saying?
You'll regret
Yeah,
this
fight
one.
Lionel Johnson.
Ray William Johnson, who's apparently going after a dictator right now or some shit.
Ends here.
Ray William Johnson
Have you
versus
heard-
Lyndon Johnson.
Have you heard about that?
No.
No.
He's apparently some guy who's like created like a fake
Deal with
cult
it.
and is abusing people, and he got a legal notice from the guy. Ray William Johnson did a story on him just talking about it, and the guy that runs the cult gave him a cease and desist. And and Ray William Johnson responded by making a video being like, "Not only am I not gonna stop talking about it, I will now talk about you obsessively. Every single time there's a single update in your court case, I'm reporting on it now." I'm like, that's a little funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Is one of her moves sneezing? Is she Phoenix Wright?
Oh, I thought you did the super.
So did I. I was like, I'm about to do a super, and it's just, here's a free super.
2-6, both light buttons.
Why does she fly up like Morrigan? You notice that? Her dash in the air makes her go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Horace.
Morrigan, the lady who oh now she's a businesswoman. Morrigan, the lady who is a succubus that can just naturally fly, turns herself into
Jets.
Medici family.
And pulls out
Sadly,
lasers.
they don't talk about
She's
me.
doing it for drip, let's be honest.
Yeah.
You saw my resume.
She's just like, this looks
Now
fucking
I was
sick,
overqualified
actually.
for that little job.
Just try it. You're nobody. Just some nut job with a parasite.
That's what my doctor said.
That lack of perspective.
Oh, doubling up like ERB parodies.
Something I'll have to fix about the work.
Unlike ERB parodies that's lined up though.
I think that was a censored one.
I'm taking your titty, I guess.
She's finally lowering that tit.
Well, I'll...
She
I
dead?
do so love blood fresh from the source. There's no comparison, even after tasting that of an immortal. I wonder what the blood of a skullgirl tastes like.
She's
It
gonna
would
eat
be
the skull
easier
heart.
to let her keep tearing at the Medici. But I'm not in this to let opportunities slip by. Not when I could claim her heart.
You wanna fuck the Skullgirl?
Now, it's time to find her.
Is that what this whole game is about?
No.
They all want to just fuck the Skullgirl?
No.
All this blood in the
Fight
air
double,
makes me
fight
nostalgic. I
Valentine,
couldn't ask for a better
fight.
invitation.
I'm not even smart enough to
Right.
hit my lips
always
like
feel so
in a
cozy.
fast way.
It's just some hole about the atmosphere.
You're getting an impression of a record player.
That depends. Do you take confessions?
The Pharaoh. So Leviathan wasn't just fooling.
Listen, fake Kenpachi.
You deserve to be.
Listen, fake shop
Did that
Gadgetron
guy die?
vendor. No.
Why is he not Jiraiya or Kenpachi anymore?
Dry is dead.
Well, Jiraiya shows back up in Boruto.
Samson.
Because
How?
they go to the
After
past.
so long, I was hoping you would have changed your heart.
My eyes are about to roll out of my head.
But it must be fate that we met tonight.
I don't know what else
all
he's doing,
nights.
but like,
Help
he's still
me
alive.
teach these cattle who their gods are
He
again.
misses Kenpachi.
Yeah.
You're the reason they hate us.
Does Patrick Swayze also voice
Reason
Jiraiya now?
Delilah had to die. You're the one who ruined everything we had.
So you say, but Delilah is in the distant past. Either way, she'd be only a memory by
I
now.
don't Kagura Oh.
You could have an eternal queen, yet
Which
you cling to that
apparently the new
phantom.
meme with that series is apples.
Question.
Because one of the people who's big talking about it on social media discovered apples for like 30 years into his life, and he's just talking about how much he loves apples now.
About trashed the whole damn world.
So everyone's replacing like all the swords in the manga panels with
The only
apples.
reason she's here now is that she's gonna do it again using the skull heart.
I need to read it.
Humankind twists the facts. of our
Apparently,
lives
off
into
of page
fairy
1,
tales.
it was peak.
We grace them with our power as their
Talking about
champions,
Kagurabachi.
and they call us parasites, or reduce our
You're
pleasure
like,
to mere
excuse you.
tools. I'm just
Kazoon
taking
tight.
what's
Kazoon tight.
always belonged
Who's
to me,
tight?
Dear.
I know you're one self-obsessed piece of
Shit.
work, but
I mean, if there's a fighting game
Out that playbook
character named Kazun and his whole gimmick is that he sneezes at people, I'd play him.
You're still talking about wrecking the world and enslaving people.
We're the friendly parasites.
Samson, we've got to stop her.
Welcome to the Skullgirls and the Friendly Parasites, Piz.
Step away from Madame Eliza.
How amusing. Do you really think you can stop me, child?
I love that
Let's
the
gauge
trope
your
where
worth as
someone looks
Samson's
young,
host.
but they're actually like a million years old, so even if it's an old lady, they're like, hello, child. Hello, child.
Hello!
Samson.
Would you like this new fidget spinner?
But like the immortal, like super old person, it still acts like a grandma where it's like, hello! Would you like this caramel bite?
Do you like the meme caramel dancing anymore?
Caramel
Would you
Tuesday.
Would you like to get a Rick-a-rolled?
I love those cats playing the pianos!
I love the cats playing the pianos. How does it feel to get repeated, Bish?
That's normally your comedy, I'm used to it.
Cruising by.
If you lose affiliate, I'm selling this house.
It's on your house.
Well, the owners apparently put trash bags in the window, so I don't know what the fuck is happening here.
The whole house is actually trash.
I've been dumping my garbage here for years.
Alphonse, this whole building is one big trash bag.
What is the actual context of that scene?
Isn't it like this whole country or like
Oh, yeah,
is
Philosopher's Stone.
a transmutation circle?
Don't worry, my dad did everything. We didn't even really
He
even
left
do
us
any
to
of this.
make a circle. Our dad left us to draw a circle.
That's so real if you're Amaterasu's kid.
Predictable. She is not half the vessel Delilah was, and even Delilah was unworthy of you. The years have been cruel to you, but there's still time. Think about what you could become. Consider what I will achieve, with or without you.
She got a fucking point.
No, stop!
She just healed away.
Not now.
I mean, I think that's fucking sick, actually.
I know her. She ain't gonna wish on the heart. So the one thing we got is time.
This is one piece of artwork I just could never get sick of.
I love looking at stairs.
I would
Where
love to
are
climb
the
those
stairs?
stairs up and down every day. For exercise, my way.
Odd.
I finally got to the Family Guy thing you were referring to,
Go up
where
the stairs and go up the stairs.
he wakes up from a dream where
It's
he
Hank
met
Hill.
the family, the American Dad guys, and then he wakes up and he goes, "What? Oh, it was just a dream." And Hank
makes
Hill
no
comes out of the
difference.
bathroom.
Oh,
And
what's a
then
fat man doing?
And then he wakes up again and he goes,
I
"Oh, I
must thank the
sorry, I
magicians
had that
for
dream
sending
again.
me this
I always
way."
wake up before I can ask if they can understand that baby."
We had a fleeting association. It's over.
They must both be Fox again, right?
Yeah.
This chamber is lined with the corpses of Medici scum. I welcome a
Family Guy
chance
just
to
absorbs other canceled shows.
Girl, you
Including
are making
making
a
its
mess
own.
you can't clean up. You should have stuck the housework up.
Was that show canceled at that point?
Yeah, probably.
I was gonna say the animation looked very, very similar to King of the Hill. So I was gonna. It looked like it was the same team, but it could have just been the same artwork.
Fox is like they call themselves animation domination, but it's just they dominate the industry of stiff animation.
Yeah.
Literally,
will
just everybody
actually-
standing there with their eyes half closed and their arms down, and they all just like.
How do I lose?
Family Guy has some weird budget for their animation though. Like some of their shit looks really good for no reason.
And their
I will-
cars are always 3D.
I will say, well, there's a lot of 3D in Family Guy.
Yeah.
I will say a lot of their jokes annoy me a little bit because
Well,
a
only a
lot of
little.
them are just completely like they don't need to have like 5 chicken plates. You know what I mean?
I know. They
Right.
go on for like 20 minutes each.
Chris, help.
I'm gonna try to just brute force it.
Chris, she has more health bars than you do.
I think it forced me back in because I was low on health.
Yeah, also, don't do that. Don't do that until it's like last phase even.
Ladies and gentlemen,
See if you have Soul Fist.
Soul Fist.
Like in the air.
I don't think so.
Wait, how do you do what?
Come out of my body.
Do you not know? Have you been
Just sort
doing
of
it this
walk
whole
out.
time without knowing?
I don't think that really works.
Remember,
on me.
your heavies are in your chest.
It's easiest to lift heavy things on your shoulder.
No, Chris, you lift with your legs.
Get out of that body of yours and fuck him up.
No, it's too early.
Please never say get out of that body
Oh.
of yours and fuck again. Damn, she knocked your ass back into your flesh.
is this how the story ends?
Yes.
You know what, sure.
Did she say my titties are average?
No.
That's a crazy line for her to
That's a
say.
crazy take.
Timmy has some average tits.
What?
And no one understands.
Mom and Dad and Vicky are struggling to fight Sans.
Fucking Dutch!
Get back. It's
Get back inside.
It's crazy how different Cosmo sounds in the pilot.
Yeah, and this is old voice.
Is it the same actor?
It is, yeah.
I feel like Cosmo should have always been voiced by Ron Swanson. Back up.
Yeah, she's gonna transition soon.
Oh, good for her. Well, I guess him.
Back up. How much health do they have? Where
So
they
much.
transform?
You might want to super.
You almost had it.
Almost. Try again, kid.
Try again,
She's a
bitch.
kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
I am holding back.
I am holding back. I
I'll
haven't
make you
released
fight with
my
all your
full
heart
power.
this time.
We're about to tear down the arms of this little Goliath over here.
Cut you down.
Did she just say I love Sauron? I love Sora!
The Eye of Sora.
That's my eye!
My eyes!
Goofy, my eye! My
They put bugs in him!
Goofy, my anus is bleeding!
Goofy takes the anus bleeding for him in the fake death scene.
Fake death, though.
Anus, look out!
Anus!
He swaps anus. It's so goofy.
I'm just imagining him saying it like the way he says Ansem.
Anus?
Anus? Back up.
It's
Get back in your body.
I'm having an out-of-body experience. Leave me alone. I gain health back.
Yeah,
You get health for picking up your sauce.
Oh.
Don't call
And
it
it's all
your
gone.
sauce.
It's sauce!
It's body sauce.
Well, do you prefer juice?
No, Maury
Do
took
you
that.
prefer gunk?
Gunk. I'm
See
out
why you
of
talk
gunk.
about him picking up his gunk?
I finally finished Helluva.
Hey, did you unsubscribe?
I wasn't subscribed to begin with.
Oh, you have to type that in the search bar every time.
Yes, sir.
You're giving YouTube what they want.
Last
It should be called Melodramata, boss.
Last episode was alright. I just
Hell of a melodrama.
just the amount of songs.
Yeah.
I'm like, alright.
What can they really do now? Everybody loves Blitz. They just have to atone for all the other people that hate him. And that's gonna be the rest of the show.
You know, because when I went to go watch Hell the Boss, I turned on My Name Is Earl.
Yeah. My name is Blitzo. You don't pronounce the L.
My name is Blitzo. You don't pronounce an L unless you're saying it. He doesn't correct him with the name thing, but he calls him a dick to his face multiple times in that conversation. Are you intimidated or are you not?
Stop being a skeleton!
I hate this character.
You were doing so good before this.
Yeah, just do better.
Beat 'em up, guys.
That's a reference to Capcom vs. SNK2. He says, beat him up, guys.
Fucking love versus SNK2.
Wasn't that also in Alpha 3? Beat 'em up, guy. And we're like, we're not playing this guy.
Oh, or maybe I'm thinking of Alpha 3. It's hard. They look very similar.
Honestly, some of the best Street Fighters left is in KOF.
Yeah.
SBC Chaos, baby.
I own it. I own 1 iota of that game.
We should play it, but like, I don't want to play it when you don't know any of the characters.
We should play it, but I don't want to play it.
I want to play it, but after we maybe
Then
play
I'll
like the
play
Mega
it.
Man Zero games and shit.
Super.
I'm soiled.
Cut you down.
You know, she starts talking about books you like, but not waiting for you to read them. I spoiled.
You're getting so close every time.
No. Not every time.
Dragons, kid. What about those fucking dragons, kid?
Find Marco, the balloonist, kid.
Marco would stomp Marie.
What's she gonna do? Projectiles at his balloon? Actually, yes.
Never seen it pop.
The only thing you could do to me is glitch my hitbox so Spyro can get on the balloon early, alright? Have you ever seen that?
No.
If you charge at his head at just the right angle, you can actually glitch into the animation of getting onto the bounce on his head to get onto the balloon.
He has to get the help of the bounce to get onto his head.
Yeah, he needs the help of the bounce.
You charge in a certain way and something triggers the bounce on his head to get onto the balloon early.
I didn't know there were bounce on his head.
Spyro jumps on his head to get on the balloon. In the game. Like in Spyro, it happens every time he gets on. Hops on Marco, hops on.
Yeah.
Are you telling me I'm wrong? I can't tell with your
He
sarcastic...
said like he needs the help of the bounce.
Yeah, the bouncer. You remember the bar that's inside of Misty Fog?
The secret strip club. She like unlisted the video, but I still have it in my legs.
Damn, why do you unlist it?
'Cause I think he's just done with YouTube. He like that makes music now.
Oh,
The way that all the funny YouTubers go. We'll make music someday.
We're not funny. Let's be real.
What's wrong with Well Coke Back?
Well, exactly what you think would be wrong with a joke like Well Coke Back. Hispanics never attack.
I don't know how to get. I don't know what the command is to get back in.
Probably the same one.
I think I preferred tomato juice.
Rename this.
You say rename it. No.
Tomato juice finale.
Not renaming anything ever again.
He's fucking reading his command list.
Back circle punch. Any punch. Elvis? She's too tall. See, that's a command of just coming out.
Damn, good for him.
I farted in your bathroom. How do you feel about that?
That is the fart room.
Only on Thursdays can you defeat me. See how Thursdays are.
Yeah, we can be like any for a little while.
From Thursday?
Yeah.
It's Sunday. It could be Friday. If you go on a line like that.
No, I'm just saying in general, like, we're
Oh.
3 days away, so it's like almost as far away as possible.
For what you are about to face.
Showtime. Princess Peace, showtime.
The game of the year.
I cannot believe they made a game for me. Finally, a bad game for me. A game I can enjoy but know it's bad for me. Yay! It's almost as bad as fucking Shannon playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Play a real man's game like Rocket League, Fortnite.
Rocket Robot on Wheels.
What are you doing?
All I will say,
Harvest Moon.
I was struggling on playing a game with Connor. I can't remember what it was. Monster Hunter. I was struggling at a monster, and Shannon was in the room with Connor. I was like, I'm starting to wish we were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, should have known your place, which is don't stay in the fucking corner.
I yelled at my kid after punishing him. Get out of the fucking corner!
What are you doing?
Anthony puts his kids in the corner so often because of the way they act. Like he put a chair there. I just want to point that
Like
out.
set it up as a room for them.
No, there's just happens to be a chair in the corner, but I like to think that he actually, like, he just gets them in trouble so often that he's like, I'll make it at least
He put a
comfortable.
toilet and a sink. Some food, water.
Okay, now that's just a jail cell.
You gotta back
Go
up
to
when
jail.
it explodes, like, that's like a quarter of your health.
It's like hard to telegraph.
You just go sauce.
Sauce? You slow cooker sauce?
I gotta pick up my sauce. I put my sauce in it.
My sauce just got out of daycare. I gotta pick up my sauce.
And you care more about your sauce than your son. You know, when you put your baby in the oven and your pasta in the crib.
Good. There I could, yeah. Oh my god, I hate this.
Oh! You snapped at her.
What, how come the round end thing was just him saying caca?
That's a good outfit.
Yeah, wear that.
Ugh, no blood at all. Just more bone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skullheart, you should have chosen a livelier
That's a liver host.
You do realize I'm the Skullheart. When I touch them, the name. It's in the name.
Skullheart, you're scaring the hoes.
What? The Crimson Scourge.
Boss, are you alright?
You alone shall never be forgiven.
Keep it away from Eliza.
What is that thing?
Do you need another take, or do you think you got it?
And Venus. You killed my daughters.
Oh, so I guess those two are canon. So the girls you've been seeing playing the game are her kids.
Whatever it is, it carries her grudge. Before this thing pulls itself together, I need to find a way out.
Then how are they playing the game with this?
Because their whole thing is that they're being kept in alternate reality, witnessing different histories. That's what all the endings are.
Oh.
I see now.
You never should have let me reach this place. Come on, boys.
What? Through that? You want to take your chances up here?
There's Persona 3 up here. Let's leave.
Why are you wearing a wig, Horace?
You just gonna stand still? Okay, cool.
Someone named X Metamorphosis X said hello, hello. We're finishing Skullgirls today.
Much better. You see, everything that belongs to you was always destined to be mine.
Is she getting married?
Shit, I guess.
Will be unending.
You want to speak up?
No.
I think not.
The jazz band right now is having too much fun.
It reminds me of that Feral's bride. Perhaps not as rich, but I have more than I need. Far more.
Really?
Sharky, stop it.
Elvis? Horace, I shouldn't be wrong.
Oh, this? Of course. I'm sorry.
Eviscerator?
Eviscerated? What is that again?
With you and me.
Is that a viewer voice?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. That's a cool tag.
Was that a viewer? Like the Sonic voice actor from Sonic Prime?
You shot on the game he was in? Or you should have been in?
I can't believe
Some
Mom
game?
met
Yeah.
Sonic, and
I like that he was like, at least you laughed at my joke. I was like, trust me, we only thought you were the only funny one.
Your worst appearance was in episode 1 when you didn't write your jokes.
Is that the only episode he didn't write his joke?
Yeah, I think after that he's like, I want to write Raccoon.
I could go for a dip right about now.
I can go for a dick right about now? Is that what she just said?
Lamia, it is time to
well, I guess
join
when your
your
power set is
daughters.
manipulating blood.
If it weren't consumed by
Screw the beanstalk, Jack. Just
Go
find
my
out.
scarab!
useful to me,
You want some hair on there?
the ghost that haunts it,
He's
it
just
no
like-
longer matters.
This is not over. No matter how long you avoid death, there will come a reckoning.
And you are done clinging to this world.
No, she's gonna scream. No? No scream.
Come, my servants. It is time to retire, relax, and to plan.
all things you do to retire.
Settle one of your old rivalries, man.
Nope.
You could say that. It's ancient history. Whoever she was. Well, it hardly
Can you
makes
play
a
Sarabella's
difference
one
now.
after this? Yeah, it was already the plan, baby.
All I need to know is
I
How'd
think
you
I'm-
know? How'd you know we still have to play as Sarabella?
We got Sarabella, Marie, and Beowulf.
Eventually, the Medici will realize I don't have the
Is that
heart.
root beer? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Before that,
No, it's
I
root
could
out
use
of
that
head.
delicious cat to
Root
lure
Egypt.
Lorenzo out. Or
No, that's not what Egypt means.
I got to the root of Egypt.
Time to try you out.
there is no way we will remain idle.
It's a great photo of whatever Patrick cites his hair as.
We've come to put an
Yeah.
end to your machinations.
And then she's like Mawile, like she has to face
I
backwards.
expected you two to show up.
Oh, has so many
This is
mouths.
perhaps sooner than I had anticipated.
The uncensored version of that bathtub, there was no water in it.
Yeah, she was just sitting in an empty tub.
It's 4 against 2.
I should commission like a hentai artist to draw like fake uncensored versions of every illustration in this game. Like even just all of these.
So you want to hire the original artist?
Yes,
I admire your resolve.
because he has no
But
work
you
right
must
now.
know the true strength of a Theon lies
Which
in
is
the bond
probably for the
of
best, but like
Neither do I, but you just see me complaining about it. I
Yes.
just went out of work for 4 years. Ugh.
I feel that the
That's
job
not
application
how
they
the
hired me and then they
bath
fired me.
works.
That being the case,
Is there
it's more
more?
like 4 against 1.
Are we not done with the story yet? Oh my
Let's
god.
take that for an advantage.
You see
I get
credits?
stuck with the long ones.
All you are is a monster from the inside out.
Tell it
You
the
are
Pixar.
strong and scary, but Samson is strong too, and I can handle scary.
And sometimes it might even give in.
Only a perfect
But right
fool
now, I got a monster cup that I'm willing to let out.
divinity.
Say monster cough.
Hey, Chris, I think you're playing with me.
Oh, why? As long as it's not Bloody Marie, then I'm fine.
Why don't you like Bloody Roar 3? What a weird game to not like.
Alright, Sonic, stop.
Don't worry, they got 2 people. You got this.
Oh yeah,
I was
Squiggly.
thinking, I was thinking that when Eliza said, "Do you really think that 2-on-1 is an advantage?" I was gonna be like, "You have less than 1 health buffer."
Cut you down.
Can you not? I was taking a break.
Elvis.
You got an empanada?
I
Good
mean,
for you.
shit, if I win, I get an empanada?
That's fucking amazing.
Sign me up!
Commission-based fighting.
Mission-based empanada.
Is she with it?
I hate that they make cum faces when they get hit.
This is a new song. We haven't heard this one before.
I know, we've never even seen this location before.
Yeah, why did you put it on your phone so quickly then? Out of haste.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That out of all the music I thought we had heard in this game, I had happened to miss one song.
Why did I? Oh, okay.
Do they both say weak?
How come they're both... I haven't asked them what 7 days is.
I have a juice bag.
Juice box?
I mean, yeah, she wants her sauce.
Now I'm done. Just because PlayStation told me.
Philia, I'm sorry.
Did they trap her in a tin can? What the fuck?
You fought better than I expected. But death is the fate of all mortals.
That's kind of what mortal
Albus,
means.
take her to the crypt. If the skull heart returns, she will awaken. A crude alarm we can make use of.
I'll find her a guest room. It'll be cramped, but those chambers have.
I didn't know they got the guy that does the Hell of a Boss promotion.
Yeah, yeah, it sounds just like him.
As for you,
Now we just need to put watermarks all over these
Samson
illustrations.
deserves a better host.
Oh, this uncensored
One who
image.
can help him see the world more clearly.
Don't you touch her!
I don't believe you're in any position to do a thing about it. But for now, we'll let you keep him company until we find someone more suitable.
Who put that brooch on her?
Go, my scarab.
As much as I enjoy these games, their scale is far too small. It is time for a new kingdom and a new age. This world so badly needs a wake-up call.
Shall I prepare the car?
Oh my god!
No.
Is there an ending?
Going out on
No,
my
this is
own.
endless.
Jesus!
There's
This
a
story has
prologue.
ended 5 fucking times!
Oh my god. Bastards
want
den.
my-
It
I
says
just want my-
blasted den because they just blasted the den.
I just want
Because
my
Stewie
fucking
got came in and was like,
empanadas, man.
blast!
Civilization
I think they realized real quick
so
with Stewie that the whole I'm gonna kill my mom thing cannot last the whole show.
But then they didn't realize that for the other characters that their one-note personalities
I-
wouldn't also work.
I
They
get
just kept
that
them.
this like arcade mode is really long. I think it's because whoever was in charge of the artwork for Eliza was way hornier than the rest of the team
Yeah.
because all of her art is like 200% better.
Yeah. And there's a lot
Like
more
this?
artwork for this story though.
Than this.
Usual. The Medici will supply me the stage.
They look like an in-between frame of like Ed, Edd and Eddy where it's all like warbly.
Mm-hmm.
Black Dahlia is her name. What did I call her? Black Mamba?
Yeah.
Like the spider? Jesus.
Mark Dahlia.
Markiplier.
I mean, next character I play is Markiplier.
Has anyone made
Alright.
Markipliers? Middle big button.
No big one.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
And
Fuck
they're
you,
playing the
get your
game.
skull heart.
Don't worry, they're just playing the game.
Were you not told? This is not over.
This is Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Like post-credit or mid-credit. Oh.
So far, she's had the best like arcade story.
Who Bayonetta, yeah.
No.
Oh, this whole story has been multiplayer?
The moment you've all been waiting for.
It says press start to add second player on your
No.
in the question mark.
It's fucking bullshit.
Is it?
Does
Yeah.
it just switch it to versus?
Like, it also says press options to select your color palette, and it just doesn't.
Start with the from the big top, Sarah.
Was it about to be like the star with the big music from the big top? One person in the audience yelled that, and nobody else said anything. The audience is so polite where they all speak one at a time.
The audience is one girl. That's the same bitch. She's crazy. She bought all the seats herself.
She's like moving to each of them to say something different.
She's like putting on different hats to seem like different people. There she is.
Great job out there, Sarabella. The tightrope, though? I think we'd sell a lot more balcony tickets if you kept your act in the center ring.
Thanks, Fang. But think about it. If I were down below, no one would ever look up to see you. Now where is he? There he is.
Very hard to see, I understand.
Yeah, he's the only one who has a spotlight on him.
And he has white painted on his glasses lens.
It's the full image of just her painted on the glasses. We saw it.
Number
This is
one?
how I remember who I'm looking for.
Number one? Number two. Like, number one is just white. Number two is a picture of Sarabella. It's like,
Which
what do you
one
want to walk
looks
around
better?
with?
You really need to bring that up
Did you get to that yet? Kind of got your Far Mania glasses.
No.
Yes, yes, it was fine. That had
You'll know when you're older.
put on quite a show. Now to business. Let me speak to you in private. I have a job that requires your special talents.
Oh, sure. Is that why you came?
I need you to deal with someone for me, Cerebella.
No.
What do you mean?
Game over.
Do you want me to catch him?
As bring them to justice, my dear. A crime against the family cannot go unpunished. The perpetrator is Nadia Fortune, the infamous cat burglar.
Apparently, everyone wants Nadia. Oh my god.
She has stolen something.
She acted Nadia, and now everyone wants Nadia.
She was on the Nadia list.
She was on
She
the
acted
Nadia
in
list.
videos.
Santa was like, ho ho ho, put on more clothes.
No one
That's what
messes
Santa
with
says to me
Medicis.
every day.
Thought she had been taken care of. Yet
During the summer, he just goes to beaches and he just drops clothes on the beach. Like, put these on.
The name of that thing in the background is eye candy.
Yeah.
Life gem from her at any cost.
If candy could talk,
Am
that's
I
what it would say.
understood?
Any cost. Got it. Consider it done, Vitaly.
There's a good girl.
Don't say that.
Some of Dahlia's men claim to have seen her in that horrid fish town, Little Innsmouth. I recommend you start your search there.
We're in the fish town fighting a fish person now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Oh, here we go. Are all of her attacks taunts? Oh fuck.
You should maybe like press buttons.
You don't
or, like,
play the
hold-
character.
I am, but they're not doing anything.
Well, the whole thing is you just don't do anything, and that's how she fights. But like when you do put inputs in, they're all just taunts. Doing a super is just her idol. Can you believe Luigi went to jail from doing absolutely nothing?
What the hell are you
Just
talking
like
about?
Mario Party.
You passed go twice.
That meal was the cat's pajamas. I'll literally burst if I'm not careful.
And he collected he collected more than $200 from the health insurance.
At last I found you, Nadia Fortune. Return the life gem, or things are gonna get rough.
What's this now? Circus getup, attitude to spare, and low-cut dress.
Who isn't wearing a low-cut dress in this
you're one
game?
of Vitaly's doing.
Misfortune.
That's
She's
Big
wearing,
man.
She's wearing shorts.
Now, return the life gem.
Quit clowning around.
Shorts with like pants cut on the
That
thigh.
easy, did ya? I'm afraid I can't give you the gem.
Which is more practical
But
because
I can
her
give you a
legs can come
walker
off.
instead.
To be fair, Chris, your legs can also come off. You just won't like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Oh, the cat girl gets into the fish town. Oh, it all makes so much sense.
Yeah, she works.
It didn't
She
click.
works at a restaurant here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It didn't click during her story, but like at the end of the game.
What do you mean it didn't click? What's wrong with you?
That's how I felt about. We finished BoJack today. There's a character named Mr. Peanut Butter. He's a dog, and I was like, "Damn, this guy's the most loyal guy, even though he's done the most shitty thing." Oh, it's because he's a dog.
My favorite-
Unconventional love.
I think like my favorite kind of jokes are like delayed reactions. Like the more delayed, the better.
That's right. I watched BoJack before I came here, meaning I wanted to be depressed as fuck when I played Skullgirls today.
The Skullgirls are so fun, it'll cheer you right up.
A good team. I'll give him one thing.
The music just.
Look,
You just wish there'd be less songs in the game.
naive, but nice. I'll give it to you.
Is there a naive list for Santa?
I wasn't lying when I said I can't return the life gem.
Do you seriously expect me to take the word of a thief?
Why do you think my body is this way? It's because I swallowed that weird gem Fishbone Gang stole from Lorenzo. That's when that Dahlia brought her goons caught us. Next thing I know, I
What
wake up on the ocean
metamorphosis?
floor, chopped up and in a pile with the rest of my gang. Only I'm still alive. Anyway, I'm off to steal me a skull heart. Say hi to your boss for me, and tell him Val be paying a visit real soon. Ciao.
Oh, I didn't know she was French.
I didn't know that
That's
you can rate.
Italian.
Oh fuck, you're right.
So she doesn't have the gem. But I can't let the
I was gonna be like, I didn't know you can raise pets in this game.
Looks like she's headed towards the
Not even
That
spelled
is
the
called
same.
conditioning your
I'll
opponent.
capture her and take her back to Vitaly. He'll think of something.
Who am I fighting now? Alright, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the story.
Your character had a cutscene between every single stage.
Yeah, mine had like a full feature film between every fight.
Again, whoever worked on Eliza's story was the horniest.
The creator himself.
Herbifer.
It was right after the Fire Emblem shit that went down, and then he's like, I gotta.
I really gotta let out this sexual steam. Why does everyone burst like a Mega Man?
Because they're overrated. Oh, we're almost done.
Despite being mutilated so, Nephiral's body still lives. Simply amazing. I must perform more tests.
Hands off that cat! The Medicis have a score to settle with her.
Did you hear that, Kitty? The Medici's lapdog has come to save you.
Alright, we're gonna shift some of this good nut, good corn up to the front.
Please don't call it good nut.
Good nut moon.
Double, we have work to do.
Are Double and Valentine just best friends?
Yep, absolutely.
It's like Goldo and Dodoria.
Wait, Goldo and Dodoria.
Oh.
I feel like we've told the story so many times.
One of my like shameful predictions came true.
You're very good at predicting.
Me too.
We're pretty good at
The
shame.
Danganronpa one is probably what you're currently thinking about.
Yeah, the pool scene. Then like, oh watch, next is gonna be a pool, like a shot of them all at the pool.
You said
2 seconds later.
You think
To
Valentine
be
is
fair, I
mommy?
think
Did I say? Who said mommy?
Not him.
Oh. No, Double's his mom. Because Double is the mom of
2 children.
2 children that play video games.
We are Sharky. Me and you are 2 children who play video games.
I have never been a child.
I thought you were gonna say I've never played a video game.
I've never played a video game. This is not real. You are hallucinating.
What is this Capcom AI?
Let me know if you need to pause the game and cool off.
Let me know if you need to pop a corn.
Let me know if you need to pop a bone.
You can pop a corn in your ass.
Could you imagine you put it in there? It's so warm that.
Oh yeah, what degree does it need to get to pop?
Was that not Double I just fought?
They just fought a literal clone of yourself. You're wasting your time. Did you put this on your phone? You figured it out.
Neutral. Okizeme. Footsies. Kamehameha.
I respect great reviews for my stovetop cooking designs.
That'll show you. Nobody gets between me and my job. Damn it.
Except traffic.
What we were fighting.
The thief was here?
Yeah, you were trying to steal her.
To complete her vengeance against the Medicis, she will confront the Skullgirl and claim the Skull Heart for herself. The Skull Heart can give you anything.
I tell you buy your waters near your work.
My water's near my work?
Yeah. Because you can't return these.
Oh. I don't.
Hmm?
I don't anyway.
Give me the bottles you're not going to return. I could always use the money.
You're gonna go to Massachusetts and return those?
No, you can't return them at all. Period.
Really?
Yeah, Massachusetts doesn't have a bottle deposit on water.
Oh, that's dumb.
That's why if you look at the thing,
I know you're down here, naughty fortune. You can't run.
it's usually a
any
thing that says
longer.
where you can return
The
it.
pharaoh you
This
see
just
is
doesn't.
not here.
So you're the skull.
The papayas here.
You've hurt a lot of my friends.
A papaya.
Strange. You are pure. At least compared to the company that keeps you. But your masters.
Yeah, this doesn't have anything. I don't think you
must
can return
never
this
be
at all,
allowed
no
to
matter where
claim
you
the
go.
Skull Heart. To eradicate
Recyclable.
them,
I mean,
must
shit,
eliminate
technically.
you.
I'm just tired of like dealing with disgusting bottle rooms with broken glass and it's sticky and all the machines are out of order just to get $2.
Yeah? You're tired of dealing with it? You're tired of being a customer? How about doing it and working it for 5 fucking years? To the point where people are coming to you when you're just shopping and they're like, can you help us in the bottle room? And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to get myself a cigarette.
Dude, I'm going to kill you in public. Ask of me nothing. Oh, papaya's back. Quick, tell him what you're cooking.
Popcorn.
Nothing yet.
In my asshole.
What?
I'm popping corn in there. But later I'm making steak and pasta. On 2 different floors.
Why are you cooking pasta on the floor?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I did with that's what I did when I was playing Double. Shit works.
Now I can't get close though.
How come she got that one hole?
Oh! Ah!
So, this is it. The Skull Heart. The source of the Skullgirls' power.
Do it like Crash did to Sparks.
Forget the wish. I need to find that thief and bring her back to Vitaly.
Thanks for dealing with Marie for me, circus girl. Let me go! I've got to avenge my friends! No! My family! With one wish, I can end the Medici Mafia!
Have you concerned you got 2 hands?
Can't let you make that wish. That's my family you're talking about now.
With or without my wish, I'll destroy them!
See, now that's better.
As long as the Life Gem's power flows through my veins, no one can stop me from avenging the Fishbone Gang!
Flows through your veins, huh?
Skullheart, I wish to get rid of her veins.
What?
Well done. You've exceeded my greatest expectations. That mangy cat burglar won't be bothered.
Didn't the creator just look like exactly like him?
Skullgirl has been defeated, and the Life
I don't
Gem
think
is
you can
back
get that
in
beard,
Medici
that
hands.
rectangular.
Our empire
Skullgirls
will be
creator.
everlasting. Soon, even the royal Renoir family will be no match for the Medicis.
I guess according to this, it's
All
Charlie.
thanks to you.
Who would have
Goddamn.
thought?
That's him.
He's got glasses.
Is that all you see in a man?
And hair. Spitting, shitting
He
image.
said not the self-insert.
I think it was.
I did that on normal mode.
And?
I'm happy. Are you playing as Bayo?
Yep,
Netta.
Bayonetta.
See, it said, look.
What?
Yeah, when you hit start.
Hero that did the impossible. The man that defeated a monster.
He railed a nation at war?
There was a time when everyone could say,
Took it from the bay.
Take it to the
during
brute.
Grand War, the people of the Canopy
They don't call it P-Town for nothing.
with a terrible feat of the race of savage
Oh, we got another
known
reviewer.
as the Giggans. They
I can't
were
read that from here. It's not big enough.
Then came
You need
Bayo.
it 300%.
He defeated the brutal Gigan warrior.
That's
Grendel
just
in a
true,
no-holds-barred
Beowulf
exhibition
is so
that just
fucking
a nation
cracked as like an AI in this
Seeing her
game.
son defeated, Grendel's mother was consumed by rage and lashed out. But our hero didn't flinch. The hag went down. That day, Beowulf became a legend. It wasn't long.
Here's the thing.
Wolfomania.
Beowulf feels the most
Running wild.
Beowulf feels the most
Beowulf,
separated
the champion
from this
of a
entire
nation,
plot.
a natural entertainer.
Like, it feels like he has
remembered
nothing to
for
do
his
with
wolf
anything.
pack of
Yeah, he's barely been in
for
any
action
stories.
I
figures
love
the
wrestling.
Kathy Kingdom's little boys couldn't live without.
This is furry gay
When the
porn.
war ended, the patriotic spirit
I
Not
think
yet.
that had
Not
arisen
yet.
Beowulf
Give it some time.
began
We were talking
to
about Hell of a Boss.
After he left the ring, he was stuck
Oh, look, there it
in
is.
arts and cheap action flicks,
Stop.
games, and even infomercials. He didn't go out with a growl, but with a whimper, as the bad wolf man on the popular kids show Annie of the Stars. Beowulf disappeared from the public eye. How long has it been since anybody's heard that famous howl?
That almost sounds like Timu
Shut
Steve
up,
Blum.
T. I still got the howl. And I got the noise complaints to prove it.
See, look, it's Markiplier.
Those were the good old days, right? High five, buddy. Come on, don't leave me hanging.
We interrupt Canopy Kingdom's celebrity crash out for a breaking report. The Skullgirl has reappeared. Sightings have been confirmed in downtown New Meridian and Maplecrest.
Ow! Little ladies. Wait a sec. Did you slap me, bro? Not cool. Sister, you gotta help me. This thing is possessed.
Is that the arm of a Gigan?
What does it look like? Quick, do an exorcism or something.
You should rid yourself of it, child. The dead are under the Skullgirls' control now.
Hey, I earned this trophy fair and square. She can't have it. Finally, stupid thing calmed down.
You
Hey,
have
Beowulf,
been
you should
given
get some,
a
like,
second
pants.
chance. Renounce it. Be not prideful.
The girls can't wear anything, neither should the guys.
I'm gonna kick some Skullgirl butt.
I love drum and bass.
So much. Oh, there is bass in this. I never heard it over the fucking drums.
Oh yeah, last time we did this, you like Bowser? About right.
Yeah.
Or Bowsette.
I said Bowser, but I said Koopa Lives Matter.
Oh god damn it.
The Skullgirl's gonna regret treading on wolf territory.
Hey, champ. You sure you're ready for this? It's been years since you got in the ring. I might be too much for you to handle.
Neutral.
I hope the whole thing is just here. With the, in the wrestling.
I think it is. This is like one of the only ones I've done before.
You're doing fine. Looks like we both got something to prove. Are you ready, Wolfpack? 'Cause I am! Let's see what you got.
Make it flashy, guys.
Make it fleshy? What?
Oh, we already did that with Eliza. Falconhine is the same way.
Sora, Sora from Smash Ultimate?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it.
What?
You're like, oh, so can you like aim the side B like in different direction? Like, yeah, you can just do whatever you want with
Is
it.
that what I said?
I just said it.
Guess what, Wolfpack? I'm a Skullgirl now.
Guess what, Wolfpack? I'm a girl now!
Also, that Ruby scene in Volume 9, where she's at the dinner table with all the people that have died with her, directly taken from BoJack Horseman.
Yep.
Really?
Like really close. Really, really close scene.
They also realized it's all just a rebuff of Alice in Wonderland.
Did you just realize that?
Skullgirl, too.
It's a ripoff of Alice in Wonderland, except they got Jello Apocalypse to be a part of it.
And also, like, it's apparently just a continuation of the first 8 volumes.
Oh.
Okay?
Don't worry about me, big guy. It's usually worse than this.
No,
How'd
not
you
this
like
one.
your first headliner? You taste
Steven
good out
Tyler?
there, babe?
I have to kill him.
Proud.
By the long face.
They're hungry for more. They're dying for the wolf. Forget that no name you just dropped on the map.
I said that joke did
Even
not
Brendel
land.
changed
What
your
joke?
history. You're
You gotta be more specific.
It's like the last few years never even happened. I'm so glad we're back in business together, bro. I am so pumped! Good.
Fuck.
Good. This is just the beginning. Zane McDougal is gonna take you all the way.
Are you saying that Sully couldn't even land that joke for us?
Before too long,
I'm not aiming
you'll
for
be
the
taking on
joke.
the whole world's enemy, the
That's not
Skullgirls.
even the right Pixar.
No.
Yeah.
You just named the not Toy Story Pixar movie. You forgot the joke. Well, you're one of us. I have these cool death battle matchups I thought of. I don't remember them.
Town's in an uproar, right?
I have a bunch of amazing ideas. What was it?
I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was in the shower, dude. You don't paper and pen in the shower.
Teddy bears.
Chris apparently stays up at midnight and goes, "Oh my god, those are great death battle ideas."
Chris apparently stays up at midnight and goes, "Oh my god, this is great pen and paper shower time."
I think I was brushing my teeth, so it probably had something to do with brushing your teeth. So it was a Monogatari matchup.
Was it Colgate versus the main character of Fire Emblem Engage?
It was Araragi versus Illyria.
He says, "Why is Zane kinda?"
No, he isn't. I'm going to murder him with my bare hands.
We're gonna mod him into the game so we can fight him and kill him.
Beowulf,
How much you want to bet that's double?
don't you worry, man. My entire body's a hammer.
They're still talking.
Right. Right. Look, it's all set up. You don't have to worry about a thing. The cameras will capture your brave battle on behalf of the little people. Can you do that for me?
Nope. Fuck you.
I can be a hero! You wanna be a hero? Go and get him! I love the way you think, man. Always one step ahead.
Did you just bite a seed? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, I'm biting the
Can't stop me!
not a seed, but like the
That's
kernels.
right. The wolf is here to put a stop to
The skin or whatever you call them.
The skin.
the corn skin.
Roll camera. This is gonna be epic. What's he talking about?
You
You think you can make a fool out of me? Get out of my way!
I'm gonna hit her with a chair.
All right, Jin from Tekken.
I don't think he does that.
It all depends on your skill. Let's rock.
Did I tell you just don't match up Grandpa Simpson versus Grandpa Pickles?
I think Grandpa Simpson wins.
He's covered worse, you know.
Haven't they both covered wars?
Pickles?
Yeah. Isn't he like just the same? He just sits and sleeps and he talks about how he fought in World War II. The remake changed it, so he's not even like a war veteran. I think he was like in Vietnam instead, and he's a hippie.
I found the old newspaper thing of the newspaper thing where it was talking about Grandpa and his brother coming back from like the Vietnam. And I was like, oh, that's interesting.
I won't go back.
His brother was actually my grandpa.
Stop. Yeah, Grandpa's brother was in Vietnam, and Grandpa was deployed during Vietnam, but he was in Germany. He was a sharpshooter for NATO, I believe.
Write it down.
But and it says that in the article, in the newspaper article. I just find it
only
interesting.
deliver what's on our menu.
I also find the King of the Hill episode when they have like the difference between like the World War
World War II
and Vietnam
Korea.
War.
I think was it Korea or Vietnam?
I think it was Vietnam. The difference between them, and I'm like, how many people do you think are still alive from World War II? Probably not.
Barely any.
I wonder. I'm gonna look
I
it
saw
up.
everything.
But Pi says, is Pinwheel supposed to be scary or sexy? I don't get it.
Well, you just said the same thing twice.
How many people are alive from World War II?
How many people are alive?
Around 119,000 World War veterans
Oh,
are
how
still, World War II
amusing. I
veterans
was
are
looking
still
for my
alive.
wayward
Wow.
project, and I
I was gonna say 119.
Representing less than 1% of
be
those
the
who
one who
served in the
beat
war.
her.
Most of them are now in their 90s or older.
Something.
That's crazy.
There's like millions of people served. Or is that just U.S. or the whole
Clearly
world?
isn't ready if she
Oh,
wants
US.
to.
Worldwide.
I just looked
But
at
it's
US.
survival of the fittest. This city
I don't
is
know
a
if I would get
proving
accurate
ground
numbers
after
for
all.
looking.
No, you want, I get it.
The Skullgirls out there somewhere.
One of the guys I was talking to at the laundromat we go to, the only reason I got curious with this stuff
I've decided that it's your
was
turn.
a Vietnam
Let's
vet.
test you
That's why I
out.
was very interested in this kind of topic. I looked that up at the laundromat too, and I forgot the number.
187 pounds of folded steel. That's sex appeal. Ladies and gentlemen, it's
I want to meet a Vietnam veterinarian.
That's super fucking
Bro.
insulting.
Why?
Is you're calling Vietnam veterans animals?
No.
No, like an actual like vet from Vietnam.
That would be a Vietnamese veteran. Or
Yeah,
veterinarian.
technically.
English wise. But they're. Dude, Twan's hairline is receding. I feel so bad.
It's not the worst I've seen though. Because at least he like shaved, like he cuts it.
Yeah.
James Rolfe looks
not
worse.
Donald Trump.
I think James Rolfe looks worse. I mean, he's older, but like, you know, he finally he acknowledged the hairline.
I thought he always acknowledged it, but he only kept his hair like that in the videos for brand sake.
Yeah, he like wore a wig.
Yeah.
But then sometimes he doesn't. But then in like the latest episode, he made a joke about it. I think he needs to become more self-aware and like whatever he's doing isn't working.
Well, he's not even writing his own stuff anymore, right?
I didn't expect this.
Apparently the newest one was written by him.
Wields that Gigan's arm like a weapon.
You still watching?
No, I
picked up a
can't.
few tricks since I beat
A lot of it is just him rehashing old
be a
jokes and like
Gigan?
callbacks to older episodes. Like he brought the
That's
glitch
thing,
gremlin
though.
back.
That's the thing, though. He's old enough to do that. He was existed before YouTube existed.
Yeah.
Alone against a Gigan warrior at full strength.
But you know, whatever
He
prize for
never
his
stand a
family.
chance.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, your
That's
ignorance
why
of the
whenever
style
Carl
of
Jobs gets like a sponsorship, and people are like, "You're a shill," whatever. I'm just like, he's got a wife and kid at home that can use that money. I couldn't give a shit.
And it was a lesson.
He makes it
about not
clear. It's like
wasting
that's
my
not my
time.
money. It's my
Sadly,
family's
I can see
money.
that you haven't learned anything at all.
But he had his friends there to like help him, and now they're not even part of it because he
must be
hired a
going,
company.
Beowulf.
Well, I mean,
Good
also,
luck
do you
with your
do you
career.
really want your friends to just be the friends of you for their entire lives? You know what I mean? Like Mike Matei isn't Mike Matei. He's the guy that's friends with James Rolfe.
But now he's just like
really
streams.
going on around
That's
here?
it. I mean,
You want something, kid?
Maybe you're dumber than I thought. Annie, Girl of the Stars. Remember?
Oh yeah, she don't age.
Whoa, crazy. Man, you look just like the Annie I used to work with. I can tell the difference, though. It's the hair.
Look, Beowulf, you're messing with things you don't understand. This isn't a show. It
I think
isn't a
James could like
wrestling
keep
match.
AVGN fresh though if he like kind of acted his age towards games. Like I know he's played a few newer games, but like I want to just review Spyro 2 and shit on it. I think I've made that. I brought it up in like an older stream, but like
Have you ever played Spyro
Whoever's
1?
behind
No.
the latest stunt is way worse than a crooked agent. You were already set up once. Don't be fooled again.
or like I want him to review Okami. Like maybe have like hot takes on
But
things.
Gigan, you're telling me you didn't notice?
Okami's old enough like to be reviewed. It's a
Now it's
shitty
getting
game.
a sequel, so people are talking about it.
Mm.
I think it's crazy that right before the Okami Best of comes out, of us saying it's like, oh, we don't like it, it's a bad game, whatever. Like right before it, they're like Okami 2, and people are like, yes, we're gonna start searching Okami online again and learn about the original game. And what's this?
And people watch our video enough where they all realize that it's bad and the sequel gets canceled. But like
the
I want,
creator just comes out on stage.
You aren't kidding.
We saw the best of.
Wish I could wrestle some of the guys from back in the day.
We're canning all future installments of the Okami series.
We're actually buying copies to destroy them.
Out of the woodwork, right?
We're treating this shit like E.T. Remember that movie that James Rolfe did where it's like the E.T. thing? And like wasn't the kid actor in that movie like the son of someone famous or like someone from the Cosby Show or something like that?
I didn't watch the AVGN movie.
I did. I watched it blurred.
Nonsense. Forget it. You know how people get. They just want to tear you down. They know you're onto something. Think about your career. Your wolf.
One of the kids on the Bernie Mac show.
You know,
it's probably just a guy that grew up with AVGN that was like.
I think my biggest problem, I think really AVGN for the past decade has been it's too skit heavy, which costs more money to make. Like the funnier jokes were just him actually like coming up with clever insults about the game.
Yeah.
But him and Mike would often, I think, play games together and just kind of make jokes as they were playing them and then write them down for the review.
What is on AVGN's channel now? Because they used to do like the stand around and review movies thing.
That's done, yeah. The guys he works with aren't on screen anymore because everybody hated them and then, like, demanded they not be on screen.
To be fair, I didn't like them either.
They were horrible, yeah. But now he does videos, instead of James and Mike, it's now like a childhood friend of his that he hadn't like talked to, and now he like does videos every week or whatever with them. They call it Neighbor Nerds, so it's just James and Mike but with this new guy.
Why is a washed up TV wrestler getting in my way? You hit hard times and now you're
Funny, you have better like comedy with like your actual friends, not just some random business people that you hired.
Sweet moment when I slam him right
into the right now.
Because you can bring this friend of his in for the Neighbor Nerds, but like also if Mike and Kyle and Kevin and Bootsy were all still there, it would have been like perfect. Granted, when they're all still there, the episodes were on the decline, in my opinion. So everyone's like, oh, James started getting bad in like 2018. I'm like, no, I kind of saw it even before episode 100. Like, it was still fine, but like, not as good as when it started. This like I know Kerber didn't like draw these characters in the background, but they feel like his kind of work where it's just random background characters that don't like they all clash with one another. Like they all just look like OCs with 2-3 frames of animation just standing there, like as if they're like a DeviantArt drawing with animation.
Fuck your super. My super. Fuck. I couldn't do normal grab there.
Oh my god, he's still doing top 10 AVGN moments. Back in the Screw Attack days, they were doing that for him, and now he's doing it himself.
Yeah, he's always been doing that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is that the guy?
Yeah. Yeah, there's the hairline.
Well, he probably played Nosferatu because of the movie coming out.
Yeah.
He's still doing You Know What's Bullshit?
Yeah, but he has to call You Know It's BS because of YouTube's like swearing in the first minute thing. It hurts to hear him say, You know what's BS?
Let James Rolfe say fuck.
Yeah, that's what he was born for.
It's quite literally his birthday.
Nice!
And also the anger's not real anymore.
It's never been real.
No, like you would feel it back then.
I think you were just impressionable.
Because it came from games that like he played as a kid and actually was angry, so he was rechanneling it.
This is for you.
Where are you gonna play Superman 64?
I can't
Never.
wait until it gets to the point where it's like, you know what's mildly upsetting?
you, they got to Avian.
What was that all about?
You know, you could have just not fought me.
Sweet shark's tooth nickels you got there. That new?
You done good, kid. You done good. I got your next match lined up. You would not believe who you're fighting. I mean, you will.
It's Beowulf.
So who is it?
That would ruin the surprise.
I'm sick of surprises. Who was that guy you just fought anyway? No camera crews in sight, and now this guy is accusing me of being a Medici thug?
Hey, whoa, funny, baby cakes. Haven't you heard of hidden cameras? Look, you pay me to do the thinking here. You pay me to
Beowulf,
set up your
buddy,
lights,
baby
and
cakes. Have you heard of
write,
lying?
Remember? That's how the whole agent
What I'm doing
works.
right now. To you.
Maybe, but this whole thing is weird, Zane.
My name's Double.
Weird cells.
Your name's Baby
You see
Cakes.
how pumped up the crowd is for your next match? Well,
Changes his name on the character selection screen to Baby Cakes.
I would fucking love that. If like in some tournaments he's Beowulf, in others he's Baby Cakes. It's kind of like fucking
Radiant Garden.
dictator, boxer, gladiator, where it's like they had to refer to Bison differently because of how he's named in other countries.
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm asking here, my little wolf.
Milkman, like, come on. Milkman, Paul Krillin, and Spanish Wolverine. There you go.
Are you ready, Wolfpack? Are you ready to howl?
Why is Balrog Spanish Wolverine?
I fought hard to make it.
Oh, I threw Sagat in there by accident. Oops. It's Paul Krillin.
I've agreed to a mystery match.
Oh, Mike Tyson. Just-
Well, I mean, Balrog's named after Balrog.
in Street Fighter 1, his name was just Mike.
Yeah.
They just call him Mike. It's literally just like, it's Beowulf.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Who are you supposed to be? I'd ask you.
I'm sure it's double, but like, I said it's Beowulf.
I'm sure half the people in this are double.
Think back to that day, Beowulf.
If that is your real name. Like, yeah, most of the people we fought probably have been double.
Put up more of a fight than he did, didn't she? If you say so. Strange, isn't it? That an elderly woman would be harder to best than a warrior in his prime. The only way to rile other people was to show that Higgins could be beat. It was a setup. The one time the Medicis worked with the government, it came off perfectly. No. You know it's true, Beowulf.
No, I don't. I'm stupid.
It's time.
Do you think they'd ever do Dementio versus Fopple? They're both from Mario, but they're like different continuities that make it kind of say the same thing.
The most popular for Dementio is Marks.
This is my
Like Carl?
right or wrong, no.
I already made that joke. Do you know who Marks is?
Yeah.
Yeah. The two jesters. I don't think Fopple has any really good ones, because... Which one is Fopple? Is that the little
Mario
one?
and Luigi, yeah.
The little one or the big one?
I don't know.
There's two.
Whatever size
There's
you
the
want 'em to
little
be.
one that came back as like a villain in a later game.
Yeah, that him.
Okay.
That him.
Or Fopple and Porky, kind of, because Porky was like the sidekick, and then he became the main villain. I said Dementio because he like is perceived to be this guy. Well, he is a sidekick, but then he takes over. Entropy versus Dementio.
I could have sworn Beowulf like said his address in that match.
As if that
Porky is on the list.
you'll regret this soon enough. Regrets? I got plenty.
Count Black
They're between me and Gwen.
Yeah.
You don't get sick.
is number one.
Now,
Is that just another Mario character?
Yeah, but they're different continuities.
And then
so I guess it
Dementio is the second.
what that fraud said, it might be true.
It's not a different continuity.
I think Grendel probably was drugged that day.
Paper Mario is canon according to them.
Oh yeah.
I just found it.
Eggman?
It doesn't matter. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you. Even Grendel.
How do you feel about Glaceon?
Tonight, I promise you the
I
biggest
thought you meant like the
match of my career.
Pokemon.
And that
What's Glacius?
No, Glaceon.
So I'll make a new promise to
Get
you
Glacy
right
off your
now.
phone.
I'm going to
Oh,
take
Glacius
on
is Killer Instinct.
Oh.
The Pokemon.
Glaceus versus Glaceon, let's go. Glaceus versus also.
I'm
Yeah, the
I'm
creator
gonna
was funny.
eat the Skullgirl. What?
Sans.
Spampton?
Spampton, de-spampton, de-spampton.
And then Zim.
I saw your declaration in the ring. Quite bold.
Sans versus Wally in Victory Road. You didn't expect
Sans
him to
versus Rob's legs.
You didn't expect him to body me.
This, I never expected you would attempt it. You have slipped the leash. With those words, your fate is sealed.
What the hell has gotten into you, man?
And yet, you still bark. All I needed was for you to defeat the opponents I selected. Everything would have worked out for both of us. But now you mean to bite the hand that feeds you. What use is a dog that turns
Who
on
called
its
it?
master?
Me.
It is time to put you down.
So was it
I
not
like that he took shades off
Double
of his
that
shades.
told him everything?
I'm afraid you are mistaken, Beowulf. You're the one who is in.
Alright, this is the weird vor part of it.
A lot of censored porn.
These guys. And now they're down
Yeah,
here.
especially with Big Man. In this scene, his titties were out.
Mm.
Who's got the biggest titties in Skullgirls? This is a trick question.
Lost soul, don't you recognize me? These inferior beings dare get in our way, and that's your real fate. This is the road you have chosen.
Double ate a chair.
So you shall join them. You should have listened to me.
Yeah, that's just true.
Wait, Double ate herself. How's she in Double?
Aren't you and you?
I can't like go into me.
Now it's too late for you.
Like and swallow my entire being into myself.
Yeah, that's like normal. See, Beowulf agrees.
Wasn't it like the vacuum in Yellow Submarine like sucked itself up?
I can't remember. That movie's like a fever dream.
Yeah. Well, these like AI videos are too. I find like all these AI like steamed hams things where it just becomes a total fever dream.
I don't watch any of that shit.
Because the AI doesn't have like any concept of like space. So there's like there's some of like Skinner turning into Chalmers. They walk away and there's a new scene of like a ton of people in a dining room together. There's a really weird, surreal one of like live action
Hitting them with a bus.
AI, and they perceive the Simpsons as like people wearing like yellow claws over their faces with like cartoon eyes and stuff on.
What the fuck? Why are you watching these?
This is like a rabbit hole.
Why are you going through like mankind simulated hell?
I beat you.
Bitch.
Oh, wait. Is the rest of this place you too? Because I can beat that too. The Wolfman laying a smackdown on some seriously gross walls. Squishy. Ew.
Get used to the decor. You're not leaving.
Oh no, I got like 3 air dashes.
Don't forget the chair. It's called hurting for a reason, baby.
Perhaps you might consider using it for its intended purpose and sleep more. I can make you much less comfortable. My patience for you won't last.
Damn, she tried to swear.
Is this the only story she really shows up in?
Hers.
Other, she was DLC. I mean, other than her own.
So do you think she wasn't even like a character at all until the DLC? If she wasn't mentioned or shown?
No, no. I'm saying that all this existed, but I'm saying, is this where like she's from? Like this one story?
No,
'Cause
she's
I don't.
from the phone game.
And the Skullgirl is
The
above
phone
us
game?
too.
Yeah.
We have to get everyone out of here.
This is where we stop.
Love us.
This is where we stop.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Do not get any more stupid ideas.
loved being a hero. Now everybody's saying that I never was one. If that's true, I have a duty to make it right, don't I? I promised all those people.
I love characters that skip the depression arc.
Skullgirl, right?
I'm not a hero. I can't climb a wall.
Damn
Damn it!
I'm not going to listen to you.
Oh no. This is not the Cooper duo.
Fine. You do what you want.
Like if I were Sly and Bentley, I would have just left them. Like I would have just let him go home. That's it for the Murray.
Thanks.
Just let him go home. Murray doesn't have.
Because
like,
then it would have been
a
even
house.
more fitting for like Murray to not be there, Penelope to leave Bentley and become evil, and Sly's just stuck in Egypt. Everybody's unhappy at the end.
Did that really happen? No,
Yes.
Murray's great. No, I meant like the Egypt part. Oh yeah, Bentley, he's divorced.
But
no, the Egypt part.
But wait,
yeah, Murray never got sad.
I have the divorce papers. I have to get them to Bentley post haste. Wait, this is a time travel story.
So if
don't have
I
to hurry.
mistakenly receive someone else's divorce papers, do I have to leave their wife?
You plan to fight me with that.
I have to find Penelope so I can leave her.
Arm.
I thought you and the dead were best buds. Seems appropriate.
Notice that when time travel stories, why do they always say they have to hurry?
I know. I was gonna mention that Stewie says it a lot. Hurry, get into the time machine.
You exploited him during
Oh.
the war. And even now.
I'd say that that's like a lot of episode plots. Just all the road twos. It just eventually becomes time travel.
I know the truth.
And dimension
The
hopping.
one where they go back in time to the earlier episodes, and they have to keep stopping themselves from stopping themselves.
Has been for
Yep.
years. That's why I'm gonna make things right by taking you down. Maybe after that, the big guy can rest.
Did you get a there's a poop from the other universe?
Is that
Did you get to a there's a poop from the other universe?
No.
They go to a time, like, or an alternate universe where Christianity didn't exist, so like technology just evolved like way further. And so he's like, you have to go to the bathroom. And
Oh,
Brian's
yes,
like, yeah,
the
he like hits the
teleporters.
yeah, it teleports.
Yeah, I got to that episode.
It teleports the shit from their body to another universe, just like floating by.
That's the one where they have the Disney episode where they're like, everything's great
Oh,
here,
yeah.
we could stay here. And then the guy knocks on the door and they all get angry and beat him up, and they're like, Jew.
I do love that whole part. Because it's like very well animated.
They got a budget for Family Guy. Like, some of the dancing stuff, like, either that or they're very good at making 3D models that don't look 3D.
I must really hate musicals though, because those are my least favorite parts of Family Guy, all the music numbers. But sometimes they're just so out of left field, and they're not really funny. Like, did you get to like the Spirit of Massachusetts?
Oh, I hate all the songs in the show.
Yeah, good. The freaking FCC.
We got mad because we watched that, we watched BoJack, which had a musical episode. We watched Hello Boss, which had a music part.
And you watched Phineas and Ferb.
And we watched, there was an episode of Big Mouth that started with a musical, and we skipped the episode.
I'm glad this move puts me into heavy knockdown so I can just get out of shit.
Alright, Sharky's doing good. I gotta go wash my hands.
You don't got time.
Everything I say is a catchphrase. Hey.
You were stronger than I anticipated. Almost strong enough.
Kind of an idiot, but not
How
a
much
beat.
of your strength is
I'm an idiot, but not a bitch.
Can take that advantage away from you.
Isn't that just Hello Boss? Hey, I'm kind of an idiot, but at least I'm not a bee.
What?
A bee.
A bee?
This is a bee. It's Hello Boss.
Oh.
Like,
Isn't it Kesha?
like the only thing worse than the idiot in Hello Boss is
Tag team. Harsh. Guess I set that one.
Thank you, Soul Bad Guy, for solving all of my problems. It's just like real life.
God, I can't wait for Maria's story to just be her fighting double 10 times.
Just like old times.
That'd be really fucking funny if it was double the whole time. It's just like, but what if I use this body?
It's just 10 identical fights, maybe in different arenas.
She's just different colors.
Forget the past. Let us settle this as warriors.
Damn, Grendel real? I can't wait to not fight him.
That's curved.
Oh, you suplexed a hand.
This one's for Lorenzo!
I'll see you again, child.
Your memories on Facebook. Remember when you were dead?
Or as peace as you can, anyway. It's over.
Let's just hope you can rest in peace, big guy.
Anyway. Sucks, but the fight never really ends. No matter how long I go on.
Man, it's really hitting me now. You are the same Annie I knew back in the day. That stuff, that's real.
You finally got it. See, that's kind of my thing. This is what I do. The show? It's almost funny. The writers make up stories based on the folktales that came down through the generations. The same ones that are based on my actual life. It's kind of weird playing yourself on television, isn't it?
I hear that.
You would, wouldn't you? You know, Beowulf, I misjudged you. You're kind of an idiot, but not a bad guy.
But not a bee.
In fact, you remind me of somebody I used to know.
This is going way over my head.
Somebody who helped me when I needed it. You know,
That was me, like.
Right on.
I know we explained in Resident Evil that more jokes should be explained, so should we explain them what a bee is?
Hold on, why are you fucking shit talking? Oh god, what's his name? Smith. Is it Smith?
Smith.
Why are you shit talking Smith like that?
Smith was a better bee than Kesha.
Was Kesha a bee?
Yes, we were just
In
talking about
what?
it. In Hell of a Boss.
She's not a bee.
She is.
No, she's not. She's a fox.
That's like Beelzebub.
Oh.
She is a bee and a fox put together.
She's not the singing voice.
No.
Weirdly
Take this
enough.
from me, I'm like bleeding.
Ow, why?
Where are you bleeding? Oh.
Do you have dry skin?
Yes, skin.
Show doesn't make any sense. Who is that idiot? Didn't he used to be a bad guy? Who cares? As long as they're a sweet, sweet toy.
What the heck are you guys talking about?
Last one. No voice acting.
The
just for
rotten
you.
egg. This should be quicker. And we're playing as the boss. Let's just make sure we play as everybody. We missed one.
Who goes, I'm going into this, I want a random story.
This does look like a different like artist. Because she like just came out. He flushes blood down the toilet.
I know.
My pipes are melting. Oh, Patricia, isn't that Umbrella?
Is it?
I think that's her real name.
That might be Umbrella, actually.
Thank God there's no voices.
Or it's Peacock.
Is it always just gonna be Peacock? That'd be funny. Just fight Peacock like 3 times in a row.
I thought Peacock was just a robot.
No.
Like, was she human before?
She's not a robot. I think she's like someone who just got experimented on, right? Like they turned her into a cartoon of sorts.
Oh, because she always watched cartoons as
Yeah.
a kid, so that's who it was. It was
They
Peacock.
call her the what? A cartoon of sorts?
A beverage of sorts. When I was a kid, they called me the
Reminds
juice.
I saw something fucking horrid that I have to show you, but you don't know the original context of it, so you're not gonna care.
That's most of the things I show you guys. Continue.
So there's this character, fucking Bernice, that they added to, I think it's Zenless Zone Zero, and she came out with like the worst music video of all time.
Mm-hmm.
And in it, for some, I think she's like a bartender. So, this is the context I'm giving you before I show you the thing, probably off stream.
Oh, okay, yeah. Don't play anything that's gonna get us copyright strikes.
And it's gonna get us killed.
I'm gonna look it up beforehand. Because you can't
We'll get up
see it
afterhand.
for like the first 10 seconds. I can't show it to you. Or else it won't work.
I'm playing as the boss, so I should just be able to, like...
This battle is all in the mind. Showtime!
Yeah, it's literally, like, you play as her. I thought it was gonna be, like, a nerfed version or, like, a repurposed character. But no, you're just playing as the boss.
Well, so you just spam projectiles until they go away?
Yeah, like, yeah, I can do more. Just...
This is the perfect character for Chris.
Yeah, this is why I'm doing this.
Wow, on tag in, you gently lowered her to the ground with hit stop. Skeleton.
And wait, if I get hurt, do I change phases?
Probably.
I'm not gonna try to find out because knowing me, I'm gonna do it by accident.
Super. 2-6, both light buttons. Wait, you're losing meter on what? What is your super meter doing?
Does she not do supers? Maybe it's just the attacks.
Hold on, pause it.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have traditional supers then.
Because, like, look at her meter.
Hmm. I bet, yeah, just doing the attacks consumes meter.
Maybe that's a way to limit her when you're fighting her as a boss. So the AI doesn't go crazy.
But it already does. Wow, even her only dialogue here was just, know your place!
Acknowledge it, though. Yeah, definitely a new artist.
Yeah, this is way cleaner than everything else. No music.
It says the art for this was done by Lee Nae Young.
Well, game's over.
That was such a hard story mode.
More game. The man with the car?
The only car and the only man to have a car?
The only man car door hook man door whore hand? God, she has like negative waist. Like, it literally goes down to nothing. She is so fucking thin before it reaches that skirt. Like, yeah, that figure makes more sense when you're literally a skeleton.
Type in your name.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
A dream of a dream.
So you might be a character after this. What's this? A girl without a skull?
Who's Brain Drain again?
The guy who made Armed Fortune is just like, fuck, I hate this thing.
Oh, yeah.
The one who was like, why does he get an animated portrait sometimes? And you're like, because it's a hologram.
He's not even here. No, this is the first time he is here. Every other time you've seen him, he's been a hologram. What?
Oh. Yep, I fight for real now.
A new moveset.
I thought he said Juanita.
It's cool that she gets her own moveset. This is probably how you actually play as her in versus mode, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be kind of a ripoff of DLC to wait super long just to play as the boss.
She's a fucking set play zoner. I'm going to kill myself.
Why?
Set play zoner in my video game? Suicide imminent.
You're gonna get us banned, or not banned,
Okay,
demonetized.
okay, Google nearest clip. How about that?
Alright, I don't get paid anyway.
We're not gonna monetize the channel.
Ever.
Because I don't know how we'd split the money. It'd be too hard.
But didn't we agree if we ever did, we would just have a different account and the money would go into the channel?
Yeah, we just put it back into the channel.
Yeah.
Well, do we need to put money into the channel?
No.
Yeah.
What I mean is like equipment.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what if we want a better mic or better camera? Or
Yeah.
create a podcast setup, you know, things like that.
You know, create a PlayStation. Oh, sorry.
The game already exists.
We're created again. We're good. We're porting it to Doom.
To Doom?
It's gonna run in Doom. You tell him.
The fuck?
That are like
Oh,
smoke
it's a
screen.
puff of smoke, yeah. That's way too much fucking popcorn.
I don't think they should sell that much.
That's insane.
Like, that was just at the store. I didn't, like, get it off the street. Like, in a back alley or anywhere like that. It was, like, just
You getting
at the
back
store.
alley popcorn? Are you trying to lie to me?
See, UTS stands for under the city instead of the city. It's like the city.
Under the ziti? Like under the pasta?
Silly Sharky Z's for kids.
What?
This time with a Range Rover. Woo!
Not gonna lie, this story isn't really like doing anything. It's like the girl you fight, who is dressed up as a maid, was a maid.
No.
Wow.
And she was made many years
a
too
maid.
late.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Frieza defeated.
Frieza defeated. They took his feet off and his tail. He's
They-
just the top half.
You forget they did that.
That's what I was saying. He's just his top half.
They should just be the feet are gone. They should just be the feet. Pizza!
Can you imagine the Frieza feet doing a Kienzan?
You gotta love your setup, Chris.
Yeah, I do.
Xbox One, PlayStation 5, 3, and 2.
No,
Did you
4
get
and
rid of
2.
your 4?
That's
that's
the
a
4.
four.
The
Where's
3 is
your
by
3?
itself.
The 3's in timeout.
Yeah.
Because it opens on the left, so I need that open space.
The 3 is in timeout.
It is, for being a bad console.
It's a better DVD player than everything.
It's
on that
the
left
wireless
side.
controller is now a wired controller.
And every controller we ever get to replace it becomes a wired controller in a fucking year.
If you wire it to a dumpster.
Bro, the Switch 2 leaks have been crazy.
Yeah.
That's why I don't believe any of
No, they're true this time.
How do you know? Did they tell you?
Because the Chinese fucking tech shows showed off everything, and we got a really good look at it, and people like holding it and taking it apart and shit.
They're just very good at 3D printing.
Yeah. They put magnets.
No,
in it.
I don't believe any of it until it's like official.
They put magnets in it, Chris.
They put magnets in it.
We already know that's official.
Yeah, they just patented Nintendo Magnet.
According to people who have seen the leaked motherboards and shit, they still say it's just barely stronger than like a PS4. It's like around PS4, PS4 Pro, which I think is what me and you guessed that it would be. Because the Switch right now is like between a PS3 and PS4. I assume the next one would be between a PS4 and PS5.
That's fine.
Apparently, it's a little bigger than a Switch 2, or than a Switch
The
as
Switch 2
well.
is bigger than the Switch 2. Oh my god.
The Switch 2 is bigger than the Switch.
Weren't they supposed to announce it like this month or something?
I don't know. They didn't say anything.
Also, I really love that everyone is so afraid to announce release dates right now, because nobody wants to be the guy that releases their game next to GTA 6.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's on the Switch too.
Is there any games you guys are looking forward to this year? I have a whole list, but I'm pretty sure a lot of those games already came out.
Yeah. I took most of mine off because they came out.
Ow.
Yay! Patricia! Yeah, we're in a cave. Oh, you're gonna have to fight Black Mamba.
Is this like the true ending of the whole game?
I'm assuming, right?
No.
Just kill everyone out and let's be done. Look at their artwork.
Black Dahlia, but it's not her. It's double.
Double as Black Dahlia.
Make it fleshy, guys.
Double
Naked.
Dahlia.
Naked flashy guys.
Naked fleshy guys.
Chris, remember playing as Black Dahlia? How fun it was?
Yeah. And I had to reload.
Yeah, I loved it.
Eat your pizza.
Eat your pizza. Machu Picchu. Wow. Son of a bitch. Oh, what the fuck? What the shit? One of her moves is taking off her glove and slapping people.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
a
That's
snapback.
great.
It's used to get like your opponent to swap characters, and Chris keeps using it on single opponent because he's a fucking idiot.
At least I'm
It
not a bee.
uses meter.
At least I'm not a bee.
Where did the piano come from?
Watch their best friend die and she pulls out a piano. And now she looks like
Now
that.
she has to play sad music.
You're right. The story mode is just fighting double over and over again.
Sick.
I think, did Chris say that?
Yeah.
Dude, you're great at predicting.
So you fight her 8 times. 10 times.
No, you fight her twice because her name is Double. And then you fight her twice again because her name is Double.
The double doubled.
And then you fight her twice again because her name is Triple.
Quadruple? Sextuplets? 6 tuplets? 7 tuplets? 8 tuplets? 9 tuplets? 10 tuplets?
Shut up.
What's going on with my laugh? I'm like losing my voice when I laugh. I sound like a whistling dog. I think only dogs can hear my chuckles.
Then I'm a dog.
I don't remember Knuckles saying that.
You can call me Knuckles. Only dogs can hear my chuckles.
Keep part of my character.
My cock goes through boulders. That's why I fixed my boner. I'm crying. That's such. I'm gonna type this in my drive for final thoughts. That this might be the dumbest joke we've made this year. 6 tuplets, 7 tuplets, 8 tuplets.
Wheeze.
So we could actually put like
Yeah.
have a dumbest joke of the year contest.
Hold on.
We should just vote on it. Like each of us just gets to vote once, and that's it. If it comes to a tie, then like we just vote again.
Dumbest jokes. 1.
Next to rivals, then groceries.
I think we all agree last year's dumbest joke was well Coke back.
Mm-hmm. We weren't like keeping track. We just
Yeah.
remember that and equal opportunity body dropper.
Equal opportunity body droppers. Oh my god, I'm crying. Damn, you'll probably do it right like a fucking loser.
Anyway, then we threw Patricia into a blender and turned her into a cartoon. We just like grabbed her by her shitty little hat, threw her in a vat, blended her down, put her in the fucking toon acid from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, you don't actually die in there. You come out as a cartoon.
Umbrella Kirky.
Jakooksburg.
Okay, so she does have a parasite as well, that's what it is.
It's this game's whole thing.
Every single person has a parasite.
Yeah, Big Ben's parasite is cybernetic technology in a tuba. Beowulf's is Grengel's arm and a metal chair. Our fortune has a bee.
Is Misfortune's literally her blood?
No, that's Eliza.
I think it's her skeleton is the parasite.
No, her whole thing is that she can control blood. Eliza, that's why she keeps making weapons out of blood, and why all of her moves are made out of blood, and not bone, but blood.
I don't think the blood is the parasite though.
Well, I mean, our fortunes, well, not our fortune, just Fortune is the life gem that she stole from the fucking Medicis.
You gonna fight in here?
Yeah,
New-
go fight in the
New
desert.
matchup? I feel like they made the DLC ones so long because they were like, well, they're paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta give them more
They don't
content.
realize how much damage they're doing.
Yeah. They're like, we gotta make them regret their choices.
That's what I pay for. I pay for the regret.
Dunkin' Donuts and Skullgirls.
Dunkin' Donuts is your worst enemy, Chris.
It is. I hate them.
Why do you live here? That's all that's here.
Yeah, everywhere I look, there's one.
Hey, a new arena finally. It's just playing the same song we just heard.
Oh my god, this is the worst arcade.
It feels fun to play at least.
Yeah.
Stop snapping them out! There's no one to snap to!
I guarantee you Chris doesn't know how he's doing that. If I was doing it, I
I'm
had no idea
secretly
how I was
really
doing
good
it.
at this. What's her parasite? Just her umbrella?
Yeah.
Yeah, the umbrella's alive, and it can, like, eat things if you buy it.
I think it's a different umbrella than the one the other umbrella girl
It is,
named
yeah.
the umbrella.
She
has.
also has an umbrella as a parasite.
Yeah.
Well, Umbrella's whole thing is, yeah, she has way too much energy or whatever, so
should
we're
have
feeding
done.
it into this thing, and it's not working.
Nice names.
This game has a habit of making characters like secretly really old because they can't fathom two interesting things happening around the same time.
What do you mean?
Well, like, Marie's super old, Eliza's super old, fucking Annie's super old. All just so their different old stuff happens at different times. Peacock
nothing
is super
ties in
old.
with one another.
It's like you can find all the events in sequence instead of, well, this was happening, this was also happening. Like, if you play any Soul Calibur game, you're gonna have an aneurysm unrelated.
Oh, sweet, you get to fight her again. I'm gonna play the song during the fight. This is a new spot, too.
Yeah, a new song that you already put on your bike.
Get fucked, who cares? For all you know, this could be a cutscene song like the last stage.
I think when we start our Zed, I'm just gonna immediately put the whole soundtrack on, and then we'll play.
You might as well. What is this? The second song I kinda heard?
You want to be tired of the music before you do.
Yeah.
I just put it on my phone. I didn't fucking sit down and go, wow, what an amazing soundtrack. Fuck off.
It does Yoko Shimomura violin editing.
Her artwork, even as a character, artwork looks a little different. Ow. Put your hands up, we're playing as Marie. You know it's cheating to play as a boss character, right?
But we're good
I
at it.
actually think someone might have just gotten pulled over in front of your house. Hold
Check
on.
it out. It happens all the time. You get used to it.
You got the prime spot.
The red and blue lights wake me up in the middle of the night.
Do they?
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe you have to watch red versus blue in the middle of the night.
That is a fate worse than going to jail and
Yeah.
being put in the chair.
Take
Being
that
put
from the guy
in the
that's
chair.
watched almost all of red versus blue. You're right.
You've watched canonically Boomstick's dad?
Yes. What are you laughing at?
You're eating pieces of my couch.
Wouldn't you?
No. You'd run out of couch.
Tell him out of ass. Doesn't the Skull Heart like rewrite reality?
It can, like if you ask it nicely. Eat my skull heart.
So Double's the villain this whole time.
No shit.
Yeah, she's been at the end of every fucking story mode going, I'm the villain the whole time!
Marie's at the very end and you fight her.
Yeah, but she's not going, I'm the villain.
I was just saying know your place.
Yeah, she says that to Double, to tell her she's the villain.
Why did they put the text like that?
And she's bad at typing.
Why'd they give you Peacock at half health?
Because
they
she
hate
got
us.
shot in the cutscene. Well, just getting rid of her, huh? Do her super, hit her with a bus. It's not... You're the one with the partner.
You can just go into black holes in the wall.
Just super. Square, triangle, quarter, circle, forward.
That's a funny move.
And yeah, her whole character has been holding a vacuum for like 40 years before she was playable to use it.
Come on.
No!
Damn it.
Why did he just go pot pot?
I had to get one more shot in there.
Why is the piano making guitar noises?
You know, people who strung pianos with guitar strings.
Yeah.
Why does Peacock have full health now?
That's weird.
This fight's no longer canon.
Every retry is canonical.
Hit her with a bus. That's a laser.
Close enough. Buses have lights on the front. Lights can become lasers and laser beams.
No.
Lasers are just linear lights.
I hate to say it, all lights are linear.
No, they have like a cone.
And each part of that cone is a line. You got a super against that. Alright, just run up, grab her. You don't know how to grab.
It's two of the face buttons.
Bottom and left.
Super takes way too long.
It's a level 3. That's how they all are.
Wow.
Oh
Why
my
did
god.
you try to combo into grab? This isn't Blaze Blue.
That one super took your whole health bar down.
Yeah, it's a
she
level
actually
3
died.
super. That's what they do.
And then she has a health bar and a half. This better be the last fight. I'm so sick of
Oh my
it.
god, Chris is playing video games.
You don't like her story?
No, well, it's fine. It's just taking way too long and just too much dialogue.
Well, yeah, because she's the lore character. She's Jane Skullgirl. Crab.
No change. Oh, welcome back.
Moko crack.
The bunny could have gotten her.
Stop playing on everyone.
There was already a piano in that room you could have used. I mean, what about her wish was impure? Wow, I sure hope these orphans don't get murdered.
I think it's the way she wished it. Is they're trying to say, maybe? The fact that she was
Man,
like,
I wish I
was
could make it so
strong
these
enough-
orphans aren't murdered.
I wish I was strong enough to kill these people that are...
Killing orphans.
They're not
No, she
killing
just said
the
to protect the orphans. She did not say kill anybody.
I didn't see
You're
that.
not kill anybody.
How much you want to bet that that's double?
I can't wait to put the RSet soundtrack on my phone later today, bro. I'm so excited. Is that what we're starting with?
Yeah. Oh, do we have to fight the boss version of her?
Oh wow, the Skullgirl fighting the Skullgirl.
I can't tell what's in the background.
One of those is double, the other one is Black Dahlia, and the other one is the Obelisk.
Tormented.
The card isn't called the Obelisk the Tormentor, it's just Obelisk the Tormentor.
It's the Obelisk Tormentor. He torments Obelisk.
Torment the Obelisk.
He's just walking up to the Washington Monument. It deserved it.
Same picture twice. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Marie and Bloody Marie, that's the difference.
At least now she can realize how annoying she is.
She can know her own place.
Get back.
I hate that she just comes back from all of this.
Back.
Just super. What, were you trying to be fucking Luigi?
I'm doing the forward, wrong buttons.
Yeah, you're hitting grab.
Oh, that's kind of interesting when she dies. She turns into just plain old skeleton.
She is the Skullgirl.
She is girl, she is skull. What else could you want?
Look at she brings the welcome mat out for you.
Get her out of here.
Get Marie back in here.
Back up. hate that attack.
Me too.
You dare challenge me?
This is the worst form, the second one. It's where she does all my health.
Back up. I get her.
There we go.
Nice.
Wow, Marie beats Marie in a fight. Where does she scale?
Marie stops.
Say Marie stomp.
What if we started with this story?
And just went top down and just like, man, this
is boring.
I thought there was like girls in these skulls.
What the fuck? What's that thing there? I did my best hand kill.
What's the darn?
I feel like this music does not fit this.
Well, you don't think Mr. Hilgard's theme fits? Thanks, Joe. I have
Fight
the
her again.
skeletons by my side that I always had by my side, but they're by my side now. We've only seen like one of these women prior. I like how the big skeleton is also there with the other Skullgirls. Now fight her again.
Oh my god, it was double the whole time.
You think that's dumb? Is no one gonna comment on how like Patricia's eyes are drilled out of her skull?
Yeah, they did say she has no eyes. I don't have eyes.
Yo, no eyes versus whose eyes? Whose eyes is it anyway?
No eyes, can't cry.
Nah, it's just like a faucet. Why is he on the big bomb? Why is the big bomb lit?
And this is how you find out that Peacock is somehow the most important character in all of Skullgirls.
I would have the original creator do uncensored versions of all this artwork too.
Yeah, they should give the card. I don't know.
Yeah. Car boobs. Even like the sun in the background. It's like Mario with everything having faces.
No,
but,
you
like,
have to
everything's just
commission
naked.
this like extra censored, so they put like a bra on the sun.
What?
The sun's being like bondaged down and pulled down against its will, so the moon can like stand up over it.
That's called an eclipse. Damn, brain drain cleavage?
That's brain drain.
I've heard that.
We gave it away.
Was it the cleavage?
Yes. Only that. Sequel. Skullboys. There's 2 girls in the game.
Sequel. Skull.
It's called Skullboys. There's 2 girls in the game. They're also the only 2 characters in the game.
Skull Boys. It's like Street Fighter 1, where it's like the same guy twice.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's just the philia and the clonophilia.
Philia and like Tilia or whatever her name is.
Tibula.
Skullgirls 2. There's 2 characters. There's Skull and then there's Girl. That's a chrome skull, not a chrome heart.
The skull heart.
Wow!
So what else is there? Just but this is an endless thing.
Endless, playing against CPUs. Let's just look at the artwork.
So versus training, how about leaderboard extra?
Art gallery.
Oh, is
Marie,
this a-
300%. That's a super buff. I don't think you want to do that.
I'm ready.
Our humblest apologies for tricking you.
What?
You are going to have to wait just a little while longer to play my story mode.
We already played it.
Huh? When is it coming out then? 2 weeks.
It's out.
2 weeks? 2 weeks? 2 weeks?
That's how I talk about putting in my last 2 weeks.
Oh my! Leviathan! With a name like Marie 300%, this can't be good!
Milady, it seems as though, as I have heard colloquially, we are about to get schooled.
I feel like this is them bitching and whining that people bitched and whined that they had to wait to play the other.
Blaze Blue wrote this.
Why is she fucking red now?
Because she's really bloody.
Bloodier movie.
I wish it was just like
Her
you
health
get-
bar hasn't moved.
I wish it was like you can't get hit once.
That's how it is in like Yoga Super bosses.
That's going down a little bit.
You do not have.
I can't even
shit
fight.
on
I can't even fight Marie 1%, let alone 300. I also didn't play as quickly. Not that that matters, because I don't play as anybody.
What about Big Bang?
Yeah, this feels very spiteful to people who are like, oh, I don't want to wait 2 weeks for this, so they just made a meme out of it. I think that's all this really is.
Is this how the story ends?
Yeah.
I don't want to save that. I'm guessing this is just backers.
Yeah.
Art gallery.
Hey. Oh, there's like unique stuff. 889 out of 1,000.
This is all guest art. No one who worked on the game made these.
There's 889 pictures? Alright,
Oh my god.
Out of 1,111.
Well, we only need one hand to use the controller. Huh? How do you go to the next one? X. X is next. Let's get it.
Yeah. She looks too long in that.
Take it out with Yuki
Because it says who
Kato.
did them. I don't think I'll memorize any like names, but like Fire Emblem Heroes, it tells you like the artist, so I'm just gonna see if they line up. Thanks. That Blaze Blue artwork. Blaze Blue artwork.
Have you seen stuff that isn't Blaze Blue?
No, that's all I know.
That's kind of cool.
That's sad. You're worse than Blaze Blue Brian.
Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Faust!
Is that
Faust?
Faust?
Guilty Gear Exerd.
Ooh.
She's so skinny, I can see her skeleton.
Put those away, Brittany.
Yeah.
Put it all away.
These are
You're
all
showing too
approved
much.
by the original creator.
Apparently.
Not
Yep,
this, though.
Uh-huh. Let's go. Best one. Who are they?
Now you know they're all American because, like, Bill Presting, like, they're not Japanese names anymore.
Bill Pressing. There's no T.
I added the T.
The whole point of that is
Our
just
main
look at her ass.
attraction.
I mean, I guess that's pretty on brand for this game, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Captain Osaka.
See, Eliza's feeding after the fucking blood pack that Valentine has.
Okay.
I don't like that.
No, that one's fucking sick. I don't care what you
Double,
say.
like, dominating herself.
Apparently.
This is just how projectiles work.
That guy versus Zostine. Let's go.
Who gets buried quicker?
Aw. That's how I want to sleep. I want to sleep in a coffin.
Why is her torso like that?
I don't know.
Someone did not.
She has like
study.
she's like a centaur.
Hey, artwork of that fish girl. I want to play as her. The proportions of these characters' like limbs is very strange. Look at how big her thigh is compared. Oh my god! Look at the ball on her thigh that's like stepping over the Skullgirls. That's one muscle. Jesus Christ. That's cool.
It's pretty dark.
Why?
That's what fucking he looks like. That's great. That's correct anatomically.
Who's that?
Who is that?
She's in like the background of a stage.
People really like her, huh? Did you predict that, Chris?
Yes. I just didn't say anything.
Look at the little pain wheel.
What are we adding?
What do we have here?
Mac Co.
Yeah, he's Mac and Cheese Company.
You can hide the menu with options.
Yeah, but then we can't see who made it.
Do we care?
Yes. Crediting artist is something.
Oh,
I
I'm
do
hitting the
care
wrong
about.
thing. There we go. It just doesn't. I'm looking at who did the artwork too.
Yeah, I want to like have the artist be credited.
That reminds me.
This
of
is
that
like
game
too
that's on the
busy.
Wii.
Like Mad World.
Yeah.
When it's not called, it's like hard. I have to really look at it to see who's who. So enough of that.
Aw.
I really have to look at it to see who's who. I really have to look at it to see who's who.
A lot of people really like this game, huh?
A lot of people really like the fish girl.
Omocat guest star.
Cat.
Yeah.
Is this why you wanted the? Did you know?
No.
Yeah, it's about right for Omocat. It's pretty on brand for Omocat to make us play Whose Eyes.
Apparently. Wasn't she in your Earthbound book too?
Yeah, Toby and her.
Yeah, this. What the hell?
DeviantArt.
What the fuck?
That's no.
That's Blaze Blue.
That
No,
girl-
that's Under
No,
Night.
that's Under Night. That
They
girl's
put her in
directly
Under Night.
from Under Night.
Oh yeah.
I think her name is Azul or something like that.
Guacamole, Skullgirls.
Guacamole.
Guaca girls.
Girl of Star.
Woof.
A literal dog for that.
Now, who are we gonna credit? Woof.
I guess that's it. For this category.
For guest art.
Key art. So how do you unlock these?
Probably harder difficulties.
Key art is just like the
Hey, you can
box
change the
art and
song.
stuff, right? Oh shit. We don't know any of the names of them.
Oh, forgotten memories.
In a moment's time. In a moment's time.
That's fine with me.
Is key art, isn't that just like the box art and the manuals and stuff like the artwork that's in those? Like on the back of the game?
It can be, the definition's loose.
Yeah, this is better for the shit. Usually they'll tell you what to do to get them, but action shots, what the creator ordered.
These are probably what pops in for like their supers and shit.
Oh yeah.
Did she take the umbrella out of her gun? It looks like with the fire stream from her umbrella that she took it out of her gun and went.
Her entire umbrella is a
mean,
bullet.
If it fits.
Oh, it has artists, but you have to like wait.
Yeah.
Are they different? No, it's Alex Had. Must have been just the main artist on this.
Brain Drain was her parasite.
You think so?
No.
Her parasite was just being really annoying.
Her parasite was the friends we made along the way.
That's real.
Cross update.
Because, you know, her crosses got turned to shurikens.
Oh.
Because they can't use the red cross.
But then it's still here.
Yeah, but it got censored for in-game. The
Oh,
artwork
okay.
still exists.
Alright. I'm sure it was red originally and they had to recolor it.
Yeah.
It's cool they have them both, though.
Why is Big Band in Battle Network?
Music Network. I think they have their own backgrounds.
I like how the rest of Brendel is drawn in.
Why only for her?
It might be for what we unlocked for her.
So, these weren't censored necessarily the way you would think they are. They were created specifically for advertising purposes.
Okay.
They are essentially safer ad versions meant to meet the guidelines for ads on certain platforms that are stricter with content.
Movie posters. Yeah, hers is like a circus poster. This one's like old cartoon.
This is just Nazi propaganda.
That's like normal for her.
Oh, that's
That's
Antichrist, the upside down cross.
It's a wanted poster because
One
she's
Piece
from
reference.
Assault with a Headley weapon.
Hers is like a weird action movie.
That's cute.
Just the crosses on Valentine.
Valentine's album cover.
It's like a 90s, like...
Yeah. Be mine for never. Wait, did the text change?
Oh, they just moved it?
They moved it up. They moved "She'll Bludgeon Your Heart" up.
For no reason.
It's again, the crosses are changing.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Yeah,
why
but
is the
look at
text...
this, "She'll
has nothing to
Bludgeon
do
Your
with
Heart."
it. They're hiding something. This game sucks.
A horror movie. That was easy.
That was easy. The opera? Or like a play?
It's kind of cute though.
Their tones are so dulcet that you wonder if her lips move at
I
all.
thought that was pronounced Dulce.
Maybe it is, maybe I'm stupid.
Aren't you? Didn't you? That's French.
What's French? I like that they even have like the page folds.
I didn't notice this was big bands at first because Peacock was in the middle.
Oh. Crashing other people's things.
It's like a play.
Is that a shit-eating grin?
It looks like she just ate shit.
Mm. Red shit.
Oh, for Beowulf. It's versus fucking Andy D'Anville.
Who is not a character in the game. Instead of Metropolis, Metropolis.
Days of Future Cats.
Oh, just her actual TV show poster.
Oh, she signed it.
Aww.
You've seen the Salt cover, right,
Yeah.
Kristen?
No.
Like
you don't know what this is referencing?
Pull it up. I think I have some. Don't even pull it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the stream.
You're gonna put Salt on the screen?
What are you talking about?
Is it called Mortons or Mormons? Morton.
Yeah, I don't think it's called Mormon Salt.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then they have the shirt that Biggie called "I'm a salty bitch."
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Oh, it's
trying to sue.
It's now we have it
Skullgirls because
brand
Brogal
new.
streamed it.
We have old and new. We don't have new variants for the
Wait,
others.
no aging?
Yeah, so like it's like
Oh.
scratched.
Big Band didn't have that, but it's cool that they added that.
Black Dahlia's fucking James Bond poster.
Fukua is the weirdest characters in the entire game.
Yeah, this is just Phileas again.
Once upon a time, a joke character awoke and she was seriously inserted into the game. An ad.
Oh, it's a vacuum ad. Damn, it's
These are
only
like the best
$50.
artworks. All these.
Wait, hold on, I
Back
can
in the
zoom
day,
in,
50 was a
right?
lot. Yeah.
Oh, it's all inverted. What the fuck?
Have Rob do it.
Free accessories to help sweep up your enemies. Ran today for your free dust bunny. Electro Freak Corporation Vacuum Reaper Division. All supplies last skeleton army not included.
Is that Marie again?
Yeah.
The boss version? Yeah, Bloody Marie. R1 to go to the next category.
We only have some of the lineup shots.
Great.
I think it's... Wait, is this only for the characters I fucking played? So, Misfortune, Painwheel, Annie,
No,
Annie again,
and Marie.
Marie.
Was there between the two Annies?
De-aged.
No, rough.
So wait, I should be able to... This one's bigger. That's it.
I'm not gonna worry about trying to unlock these. If these are just probably
These
the
are just what we
movies.
saw in the cinematics, yeah.
Yeah. Where some of them don't have thumbnails.
Look them and see what happens.
Excellent. Go. This. Why should I listen?
Can you just like hit start and get out?
Yeah, we don't need to look at the cinematics.
It's Cinemax 2.
Yeah, no.
Cinemax 3.
Well, we didn't like sit and watch these, so why are some thumbnails and others aren't? Oh,
Yeah.
this is just all the artwork from the story.
Which we can do a quick
Yeah.
cursory glance of.
So this is what I want to do for Blaze Blue Central Fiction, by the way, not play the game. We'll do Versus. But like, this is how we do the story. Just watch all the pictures in the scenes, but don't actually watch the
This is a
cutscenes.
reference to like famous
Cafes.
piece of artwork. No, this is like a. I'm trying to think of the painting. I know it was used as like several album covers as well. This one's just a shot of a city. That's just her ass.
That's how you start the game.
Yeah, there we go. I'm into it. Nope, never mind.
That's the creator. He looks just like him.
Yeah, so this is just all of Phileas art.
Oh yeah, didn't she? Yeah, Philia's her Skullgirl thing. She like changed the world for Pain Will.
Yeah. Dialogue where she's okay.
Sort of.
No, that's okay. Look, she's so happy. And boom, heart attack. Fine, heart attack. Fine, heart attack.
A plus.
She didn't make a selfish wish.
No, she just gets to die anyway. I mean, we saw this story. I don't think there's gonna be like anything interesting reference. That's what's painted on his glasses.
Number one.
So her whole thing is that she grabs her and then crushes her back into the life stone she stole, which was keeping her alive.
You're the creator.
Oh yeah, Peacock.
Watching TV.
Is that the thug that
This is how my dentist looks at
kidnapped
me.
him? Oh, so yeah, she was having visions back to the kidnapping.
Why is Andy looking like that?
Why do you know it's
He's turning left.
Because he's on the fucking Beowulf poster.
Oh yeah, that is the feed. Amori. Or Yuabaha, really.
Yuhabori.
Yuabaha versus Mari, let's go.
Yuabaha versus Peacock.
He creates his own stairs to push her off of.
Ichigo Kurosaki, push your sister or you may done. He rewrites it where she's his sister.
Parasols with the long woman. This is like one of the only times we see a previous Skullgirl.
They're babysitting the chat wagon in the jail. See, we can write a better story.
She does not care about her sister.
She's ready to
That's
push
what
her
the
off.
whole story was about. Her not caring about her sister.
Here we go. Keep your pants on. Not these guys. Not the creator and his best friend. Her.
I just like her character design.
Yeah, she's one of the better designed characters, hence why she isn't playable.
That's why she's not human.
I'm allowed to be a furry if I want to be.
So
Alright?
that's a scaly.
Is there a difference?
Fish don't have fur.
If your fish has fur, go to a different market.
Yeah, the chances are it has mold and you shouldn't eat it. The creator, like Josh Skullgirl, that's what I'm calling him at the very end.
Josh Skullgirl. You know, when they hooked up Painwheel to the device.
Theirs is probably the most tragic.
Yeah.
And some of the best artwork.
Because, I mean, like, most people don't get, like, keyframes like this, where she looks super fucking buff until you get to the rest of her arm. And she's like, I have parents, but my parents don't have me. And then Brain Drain just walking wide.
Aggressively A-posing.
That's what the A stands for.
Is that it?
I think it will go into story arc too, yeah.
They couldn't finish Painwheels on that page.
It's because of the 8 bits.
You know,
you can only go up to 256 photos. Dimitri from Darkstalkers?
He's
The
gone.
second guy?
yeah, this is all Valentine's people, and she's just like, wow, those two evil people are murdering me for being evil.
I'm gonna vacuum the doctor.
Yeah, all her background people that we never fucking see. Except for, like, in some of her intros, you might see one of them.
So she has the cross in her eyes. Did that have to be changed? I don't think that ever got censored.
I think it's because it was part of the skull.
You can't surgically go and change her pupil shape.
I think Painwheel is my favorite character in this game.
We don't need to zoom in.
It's hard to have a favorite when like everybody sticks around too long for you to get like annoyed.
And this is Double's kids.
Yeah.
I guess the giant mouth in her chest was supposed to be like a hint to that. And then this one's dressed up like a nun.
And they're
Like how
playing a
she
Dreamcast, sort of.
Is that?
So they're not playing.
Sort of looks like a Dreamcast.
They're inside of her. This is the innards.
Oh
of
yeah,
the
because
mom.
didn't she protect? Like she put them in to protect.
Oh
them.
my
There's
god, the mouse pad.
And I was looking at Miss Fortune's head just there. And there's their invitation to Smash that they just kept wrapped up. And there's a 64 cartridge on the
There's
left.
a Beowulf like manga. That's I think that's Yaoi. And then there's
the-
one of Peacock's bombs.
Too many
but,
spoons.
Like, why did
They are too big.
Why did they put this in?
All the way to the left, I saw a 64 cartridge. I don't know why I zoomed out to the right, but yeah. 64 cartridge for them to play on the Dreamcast.
Is there anything written on it?
Illegible.
It looks like Mischief Makers.
Sure.
We'll find out this year.
We can look at more of what's in here. Is that a German stop sign?
Yeah, alright.
That's almost like the.
Chris?
Trying to see if there's any more
Should
references.
we do that,
in
or should we
here.
play more Mori?
Oh, that's all. That's
rather
fucking
play
Samson on like a
We'd
mannequin.
rather
head.
play Rosette than a Mori. We'll never play a Mori.
Oh, there's
I'm not
like
going
an
to.
alien head, Optimus Prime, a bunch of other little heads there. All wearing sunglasses.
Creeper face.
The Necronomicon.
Of course. Yeah. All the things that should go on a Christmas
Ash.
tree.
Oh, there's different fortune parts, including a body pillow.
We go pee. I can't hold it. I was gonna just pee.
There's Parasol's parasol. Oh, I didn't see her chest before. I didn't notice that it's a fucking hourglass.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
And then, you know, what she looks like when she's not pretending to be a nurse. Hell times?
Hard times.
Hell times. The Dead Sea Scrolls. Zamib. Everything else here is like illegible. All of those. This is one of the Skullgirls being made by Double. Actually, you know what? She really just looks like. Why would I want this?
Isn't she kind of just like Pearl with a normal nose?
Yeah. Dahlia being Dahlia. Zombies. Previous Skullgirl, number 2.
How many?
You okay?
I hit it onto the corner of the
I'm
table.
sorry, do you want me to sit?
Skeleton Ascension. You know that time she tried to stop people from a building crashing into them and then didn't do anything because Dahlia just shot them all? Why wasn't that her grab? Crab hand. you know, they put her back in her coffin. She's only
I'm
around
looking.
the Skullgirl is.
Hadouken! What you doing? What you doing? The Sunday. Suddenly.
Yeah, Sienna Squiggly Continello. Or Contiello.
Plus Leviathan, may they rest in peace. That's a weird name. Oh, never mind.
That's also not a plus, that's an ampersand.
2.
This is a better city shot.
Mm.
Like, wow, this is so much better rendered than the rest of the game.
They're like, it's the only guy we got.
Big
Make
Ben
it look good.
versus Shadow.
Like, yeah, no, this is the best, like, rendered
They're
piece
both
of artwork
standing
in
on the
game.
top of a bridge, looking at the city.
Shadow's got a tuba in him. Don't you remember what Big the Cat did to him?
What can the inhibitors do against the band? Salt. Oh, yeah, there it is, the salt. The umbrella.
There's some we're missing?
Thanks for telling us how to get them.
There's a preview for one of them.
No, that's just the background behind it.
Oh, wow, that sucks.
Wait, what? There's not like multiple choices you can make.
Yeah, no.
It's not like if you lose, you get alternate endings, as far as we know.
Yeah. Again, big band with having some of the best rendered images in the game. Like, seriously, this outclasses everyone else's story art with this, like, shot of the city.
City pop, like 10 hours of big band.
What's going on over here?
I like that it's all painted.
Eliza and her do fucking stupid car.
Cartucci.
It's cartouche.
Cartouche.
Cartucci.
Keeping her in separate jars.
Yeah, there it
Again,
is.
finally, she lets her titty drop. Her whole thing is that she drank her blood.
How are Big Band's the most popular matchups Brooke and Frankie?
Because they play music.
They had to team
And
up
the other
against
one's,
them.
one plays music, the other one's a cyborg.
Kamen Rider The End. God, I need to watch Kamen Rider.
I heard it's pretty rare.
Just like Donkey Kong.
Are you gonna play the Donkey Kong remake?
Oh, that's 4.
The game did not like having a Switch.
Are we missing artwork because you did some of them on easy?
Didn't I only do one of them
Wait,
on
I
easy?
think we only did one on easy. I think it was, or no, I also did Squiggly on easy.
Mm-hmm. And that's the one we were missing artwork for.
It's not my fault. I couldn't play there.
That is your fault. That is quite literally a skill issue.
It's alright.
Which we saw all these. It gets redder. It gets redder. It gets redder. Her weird mecha fight. Which, like, this is the main art we have of Lorenzo Medici. Like, you can really tell when, like, a new artist took over for different story ones, and then it doesn't credit them here.
Mhm.
Like, it won't swap.
Wow.
I think it's because they're credited fully in the credits. Actually, looking at this render of her, she does sort of have a rabbit motif.
What?
Yeah, her whole thing is she has a vacuum, and some of her moves when you play as her, when she's not Bloody Marie, she does like dust bunnies.
Bloody Marie? He tried to climb the wall but fell.
Yes. But like, for her actual character, it makes sense that some of her attacks are dust bunnies, because her whole thing is the vacuum, and she looks like a rabbit.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Grendel's mom.
My mom. Hey, Grendel. Hi, Grendel.
Which, this is supposed to help date how long Annie's been doing this, but Beowulf looks the fucking same.
It's been like a year.
And then, you know, Markiplier gets slapped on the ass.
That looks silly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she turns into an alligator.
Yeah, these are all like flash frames. I didn't really get to look at them.
That's the guy who's in the weird yaoi manga with Beowulf and the other art.
Who's the violin person?
I don't know. I don't think we've seen them before.
These are all like reject characters.
Oh no, these are all people who are in the circus tent with Cerebella.
Mm.
And then the background characters.
Yeah, they're Parasol's people, I think.
I like the Shark Man. He's like an agent for one of the characters, I forget.
Mm. Big Band, maybe? Well, that's Big Band himself.
No, Big Band has that detective guy. No, the shark is one of the scientists for Peacock.
Yeah.
I do like her stupid rabbit bag.
Mm.
Like, I love that little thing.
With an eye in his mouth.
It reminds me of like some of the goofy stuff they did in the Sam and Max cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Beowulf having Grendel's hand being like, well, it's technically dead. And then, you know, they sort of half reanimate the rest of Grendel until, you know, they don't. This is her fucking up double. This is the first full render we see of Grendel's face. And it's just like, but what if I took your arm off again? No more resurrecting. Back to normal. I like that it's the chair.
Mm-hmm. Just keeps whacking it.
It's not dead yet. Like, they definitely tried a lot with the effects with Annie because she's supposed to be so bad guy. I don't know where this is supposed to be. Is that supposed to be the ruined church? So this is like the same wasteland that Marie's story ends up in, just at night?
I don't know if it was like as mountainous though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
saying.
could just run away into a nearby woods and village.
Well, I think that was before it got all screwed over because all the people died.
Like a Markiplier with dignity.
Mm-hmm. And Parasol's just like, what the fuck is this shit? Or not Parasol, Peacock. And then Cloud Strife is in the background, the big band. Hold on, is that Painwheel's grandma? Look at her teeth. Fucking Robo Fortune just being hated universally. But there's
Dragon
a
Ball
Gunpla.
Fighters render of Brain Drain.
Yeah.
He's 3D. Cell shaded into a 2D picture. All the
Which this is about normal Fortune. And this little note here made her insufferable. insufferable.
As the Amori darkness comes and eats it.
He's just him ripping it up, being mad about it, and being like, I can make a better fortune. And then he makes a worse fortune. Holy shit, I forgot about the rendering on this piece and how this never comes back. And we still don't get to see who did it, like, individually.
Who took the other tit? It was the creator. He ran away with it.
Again, like, super different style just for this. I think this is one of the ones that came out post-game.
Mm. Came out post-haste.
Like, her story was clearly a joke story.
Yeah.
Playing on Fortune's bit of coming apart. And then it goes to things like this. I kind of liked how it went from taking itself super seriously to going back to being cartoony because it was Fortune. I just don't think she should have been attached to old internet humor.
Yeah. That dates your game worse than anything.
Yeah. And again, this is where we see the most of some side characters, like that one girl from the circus.
Thank you.
Those two again. Again, I didn't notice the hourglass in her like stomach.
And the Mario 2, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, because Mario just does the same thing. Yeah, it's just all the frames of the animation.
You know, wearing someone else's face. That's how I wake up.
House of Flags. Amori.
Oh, the same scrolling
Oh the most
scene.
seen. They say that the Windows XP grass like
is the most seen image ever.
I think this is.
Well, here's the thing. If you're planning to scroll through this, why render it like this? Like, when you're seeing the full thing at once, it looks fine. But you made the whole scene of whenever it shows up way too zoomed in and scrolling, so it
it
looks
doesn't look
worse. Like, I feel like a lot of the artworks were like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they look better just seeing the whole thing.
I think
the eyes open?
I think there was some beef between like the cutscene director and the actual artist.
I think we're in the generic story art now, like that's used across all of them.
Well, yeah, just for the catacomb scene.
We're gonna see the eyes open.
Yeah, this is the church. It's over, like coming apart.
Yeah, here they are. Tristan's pooping.
And then stuff that came out after the game.
So Robo Fortune was base game.
Yeah, but I think she was still like adding an update. It turns into Laura Mipsum.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh, I'm so glad they didn't do Laura Mipsum. There's Laura Mipsum.
Liza hosts charity blood drive at Bastet Club because she drinks blood.
I didn't know her whole thing was blood. Do you?
I'm not reading all that.
Yeah, let's do that. It's just Laura Mipsum.
We never see her again. She's just like in these cutscenes and that's it. And then they just find Robo Fortune. It's like, kill it. Blobfish Man! David Tennant!
I think someone else did this artwork too, like whoever did.
Yeah.
No, not the original.
Because this was all done by like one person. It was like less of a scramble, I think. And look, an actual good shot of the stairs.
Yeah.
I mean, the other one was good too. It's just like you can zoom in on this one and it doesn't look like trash.
I really love this one pixel of the Mona Lisa, but I don't want to look at the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like today we just get one eye.
Mm-hmm.
But he's done.
And sometimes it's smiling and sometimes it's not.
And sometimes it looks at you, and other times it looks away.
And she is so bad guy.
Still going?
Yeah, there's a lot of artwork in this game.
Oh my god.
Like this masterpiece.
This is what we started the game with, right?
Yeah.
Really, what do we get ourselves into?
Yeah, all of these were like done by a
Wait, she
single
can just
artist.
take the mask off. Didn't she have to rip it off? And
Yeah,
do
it's
this one?
her skin usually, but here it's like steel. Which is, I think, another piece of evidence that these were done by a separate.
Yeah, this is a different artist. It looks too like clean and like digitalized.
I think they just had way more time with these, so they left them with single people rather than having 3 people to just like push them out.
And they just don't credit them.
I always like the little paintwheel renders.
We don't need an upskirt shot of Umbrella.
Yeah. And Painwheel's here.
The creator of the game was busy doing his like upskirt shot of Umbrella, and then they're like, "All right, everybody, YMCA." He's like, "Hang on, I need both hands."
And then like I like how they put a little sock on the blades, but not her feet. Oh yeah, this guy.
From Firehead.
Look at how much he fucking changes between these 2 frames.
Like his outfit changed.
Yeah, like the texture of everything changed. Yeah, no, these are both Umbrella. I thought this went from Umbrella to Black Dahlia, but no.
And now we get to watch everybody die.
Again, super like high detail, well rendered city shot.
This is like scenes to relax to. This too.
This is the first time we see Lorenzo with like an actual head shape.
She's about to go fight Eggman at Speed Highway.
Like the Black Dahlia kills everyone thing is like
Black Dahlia versus Deadpool.
I mean, yeah, it is that comic gimmick. I think this is the only time we've seen Armed Fortune and Fortune together in like an actual render. Okay, so it's like a gun arm, so why does it have a handle? Why does she have why does she have 2 elbows?
Elbow room.
Hydraulic press. Because, you know, that's what Sarabella did. Yeah, this is my favorite render of the game. The Doom cover, back to the siblings, this same render, but there's different stuff in the background, like the bobblehead, the fight stick, cassettes. Can't really read what those books say. The GameCube controller.
the most like I hate my little sister and I play video games controller I've ever seen.
Well, also, here's the thing. The buttons are on the wrong side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, one of those, like, video gamer kids shirts with the joystick coming out the back of the controller and a D-pad on the right and 5 face buttons in the middle.
And the Dreamcast is still there.
Yep.
The shot isn't too different on the sister's gone.
Just a filter. I put my 3D glasses
Well, no,
on.
they put the moon in there. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, it's dilapidated now.
Yeah, it's like very... It looks like a Netflix Cuphead show.
What a jump!
Yeah, that's what happens when you drop the TV.
Like, all of this is way cleaner. I think this is the most recent one, right?
Yeah. It came out since we wanted to play this. Since we booted it up and they're like, Marie's coming out. There's new spirits, too. We're adding Skullgirls spirits to Smash Ultimate.
Again, this is where we see the 2 previous Skullgirls again. Except we've never seen we've seen the Skullgirl version of her, but not the human version of her.
Yeah.
That one's new, and down here
Dimitri
we
again.
haven't seen her.
Yeah, go to the top, like, middle. It looks just like Dimitri from Darkstalkers, like, right there.
I think that's the nurse woman.
Yeah.
From Valentine.
That's Marie. That's Marie that killed them. So that's just another Marie picture. And that was from Valentine's
This
story.
is Valentine's story.
Yeah, but Marie's the one that killed them and has the claw around Valentine's neck in that scene.
Like, so many of these characters we just didn't get to see before.
Mm.
Like, that one we've seen before because that's her.
That's like in a lot of fighting games, like BlazBlue and Street Fighter. They have like a lot of just random side characters you see for like one frame.
I mean, that's the worst with it. Again, we have 2 of the previous Skullgirls, another one there, and then the big skeleton with them.
Too bad
Was
they
she
couldn't-
also a Skullgirl?
Too bad they couldn't afford clothes their size.
Yeah, honestly.
Like they were rich, but they couldn't afford clothes.
They should have wished for clothes that fit.
Her story did not need to end on the fucking brain drain scene. I think that was...
Yeah, this was kind of...
We're gonna have a sequel, you better not.
Well, like...
Skull
why,
Boys.
why go with Metal Heart when you're making another skull?
How about Metal Harbor?
You know
You don't even need to be. I could shit too.
Wait. I think you're gonna have to clear that with me.
Environments.
So this is like all the artwork.
All the
stages
best
are
stuff,
based
yeah.
off
Oh my
of.
god.
This is all the dialogue backgrounds. Squiggly stage.
They weren't sure yet.
Well, yeah, this is concept art.
I think they only use that as like a scale model, right? Like when they put the character there, it's just
Yeah.
to show the scale of how big
Mhm.
everything should be compared to the person.
Yeah, I remember Gravity Rush had like very out of place looking cat photos dropped in.
This
Also
might be
Gravity
like my favorite render in the game, where it's
It's
the
on my- it's on my
concept
board
art
this year.
for Little Ainsmith. Because this stage is like wonderfully detailed. I think it's my favorite stage in the game, other than
Yeah,
like,
Yeah, I
think
like
I
it.
agree
It's
with
very
that.
colorful. And it's like busy, like you see all the stuff going on in the city.
And all
yeah,
the
you got
characters
like
in the
the
background and everything.
jellyfish and the lanterns.
Yeah. This is not.
Hate
This
the
is probably one of
church.
my least favorite stages in all of gaming.
I don't know why she's here.
Oh yeah,
No.
that just gives it away. The 2 daughters.
Like, it's always zoomed in, so you just see this one, and then
Yeah.
that one's covered up by someone.
Oh, I guess that is intentional though.
Looks way better at night.
Yeah, I almost said me too. I do look better at night though, with the lights off and you can't see.
This is the Medici Tower, so these are the previous Medicis we've
Oh,
seen.
there's the creator and his creator friend.
What?
Eliza has a neon light in the background.
Neon light?
Yes. Eye Candy and Eliza. And Dark Deco Whiskey.
In Club 28.
And Annie,
This is Brain Drain's lab.
where he just hangs out and does jack shit.
This
It's not
is
important.
Robo
plot.
Fortune stage.
Oh, that's the final autism stage.
No, this-
Wow.
Because this is like a little hypersensory.
Well, I mean, if there was this much yellow, I'd be able to actually fucking see what was happening in the final fight. But no, it looks like that.
So these are just the background layers of the stages.
Essentially. Or this might just be
This is the concept art for the backgrounds of the stages. Like, if it was still here and lit up, this stage would be so much better. This looks so much worse, and I can't see any of what
Yeah,
the
they just,
boss
like,
is doing because it's all the same color.
Yeah, they desaturated it.
And all of Annie's, or not Annie's, all of Marie's attacks are like this.
I like this stage. I just like casinos. I don't like going to them, or I just like looking at them.
I think Jocelyn's whole section is my favorite in Mori.
In terms of like aesthetic or
Yeah,
actual area.
Aesthetic.
The
Yeah.
ceiling on the casino.
Or actually, no, not actual area. Not actual area. Well, if you do you count Deepwell as part of it? I really like Deepwell.
I'd say it's different.
Yeah, it has a.
Because Humphrey is also like a section.
I'd argue design-wise, Sweetheart Castle is the best.
This is like the only time we've seen this area without like
Area size-wise,
Marie
no.
fucking it up.
Doesn't this look like that same fucking area from BlazBlue?
Yes. But this is better.
Yeah,
That's
this is
about
how we
right. That's what I
usually see
want. That's what I want to do to Blaze Blue. Big band.
This is yeah.
But
this is
wait, he
where
always
Big Band
flies
fights
up. Does he
Peacock.
just hit his head on the bridge?
I
Yep.
hope so.
But he goes right through it.
And then, no, he waltzes, he bounces, and he tumbles through the sewers.
His favorite part of the song is the bridge.
That's true.
I hit the drums backwards.
Why did they blow up?
That's the snare drum. But like I hit the cymbals first, and then I did the drums. Like,
I don't think these statues are anything too recognizable. That kind of looks like the flame guy down there.
this is like more entertaining than doing the story mode.
Yeah, because we're like talking about it instead of sitting and watching.
Sitting and just listening to the
Well, because my
real
main thing is
photo.
I
This is like
wanted-
a music video.
This is for fucking Foucault's story.
My thing is I want to know Azazel. My thing is I want to know what's going on in the story.
This is
So-
Tefnut. What do you mean Azazel?
The guy with the
That's Tefnut. This is his back.
Hey, put your arm down, man. YMCA hasn't
Why is
started
one
yet.
longer than the other? Wait.
Because of front
It's
and back.
getting ripped off.
He's pulling it out. Yeah.
Is that what's happening?
They made that into a statue.
What
It's a little dark.
Who put a ship in this?
Who put cornhole down there? Where's their cornhole?
Oh, that's Eliza down there.
Yeah. And then blood. And then more blood. This is
Inside of double.
stage. Get
Double
here.
Is there
innards.
people down there? What is it?
There's statues.
It's like
Oh,
Pompeii.
yeah.
Yeah, she's got so
Brain
many
coming out of the
bits.
eye, brain draining out of the eye.
Oh, that's why his name.
And there's the
that.
Bio Lizard. Yeah, they're the best arena. Better than the Punch Out stage, that's for sure. There's your fish girl.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Minette.
Who's Minette?
Does she fight?
No.
She's
just
like
has
a
an ad.
really big advertiser.
And Annie.
And Automo's there.
Umbrella, it's hidden, but her name's there.
Where?
Under the speakers. Next to Roxy.
Yeah, Umbrella and
Who's
Roxy.
Roxy?
I don't know who Roxy is.
Roxy
they're not
is
sure
the
who it
mech girl who we keep seeing in all the art and going, who's that?
When the lights go down. That's a nice shot. It's like I could just be on that
Who's
train.
waiting for the train?
Game Grumps?
The
Is that
sandbag
Ryu? That's
and
supposed to be
fake
Ryu.
Ryu.
Oh yeah. That's Aaron and Ryu.
Oh, it is Aaron.
Yeah, look at the hair, and then they took his face off and put it on the bag.
None of the people in the train are too detailed. Oh, and there she is.
Philia.
Samson.
Samson featuring Philia.
Pretty much. That's how the game treats them.
It should have just been the parasites, and then they should have made a game of just the humans.
What's the all?
Oh, they made it not Philia.
They made it not anyone.
Just stuff.
It's just trash. Just like Philia.
What a substitute.
A place we see once.
Well, there's a chance we see this again in Big Ben's end frame. This is the stage for Annie's dialogue. Actually, no, this is a stage you fight on. This is
Umbrella.
where Umbrella is.
We only saw
which-
this level once.
The Beowulf arm wrestling machine.
Hollow
Circus
Knight?
pinball.
Oh no, that's
Those-
rabbits.
those are
It
bunnies.
looks like
Those are
a
Annie's
mix
bunnies.
of Hollow Knight and Ori.
No, it's Annie's bunnies, because look at the rest
Yeah,
of the
it is.
machine. It's Annie colored.
Yeah.
It has like the star. So it's Annie's bunny.
Sweet frog.
Yeah, it's the Parappa Hat Frog. And then, the actual rendering they used.
They credit
Where
the
yeah, now it's egrets instead of gibberish. Oh no, it's still egrets. It's just at a worse angle. So you can't
Oh
read it.
yeah. It's
The
like at a
arm wrestling machine
fisheye
is still
view.
there, though.
You can see more on the left. See more Skinner on the left.
Yeah, so we
Into the
have
arcade. Laser.
the claw machine is still Annie colored, but now it has
It moved.
Peacock's things in it. Pac-Man's back there. There's 2 pinball machines now because one of them's Fireball and the other one's
Races.
yeah. There's a
Skullgirls.
Skullgirl arcade machine, and then you're
It's so
still
blurry, we can tell.
and you're still fighting Beowulf in arm wrestling. However, he looks way less enthused now. Like, look at that. versus look at that.
Darren and John, really?
Shit, I guess. I've been watching this box too long. This is where Dahlia's
kills
fucking
everybody.
Weird friends.
That's a
hang
real
out.
photo, but with a rabbit over it.
Yeah,
Real painting.
That's another referenced photo, and all the trophies she collected from the people she killed, and the whole place is also based on Neon White. No, they just have the
Donkey
same
Kong's barrels.
inspirations.
I just need one for my last sticker, please.
That skeleton is one of her attacks, Marie's attacks. She killed Donkey Kong. The Hillguard Castle, which was an orphanage apparently. This is one of the other like better stages.
How many backstories are about orphanages?
Enough to make more
Not
orphans.
Black Bullet. Wait.
Why does the skull on the piano start glowing?
The Skullgirl.
Oh! This is the training stage. We never saw it. There's this
She's
girl
part
here.
of the background.
There's this girl here, and then for a while, because Guy won a tournament, they added Sonic Fox here, and everyone was like, what the fuck? Get the furry out of the game. There he is!
So they took
He's
him out of
what
the
I
game.
would say. I think this guy is hilarious because he made Low Tier God wear his stupid furry helmet after beating his ass.
Anyone could beat Low Tier God's ass. Low Tier
Yeah,
God
but
lost
not
to-
anyone could put Low Tier God in a fursuit for
That's
it.
fair. That's fair.
Oh, the background is like a piece of paper.
Yeah, its whole thing is like it's a graph paper.
That's there's
You,
one
like see
paper.
the hole punches, and
Yeah.
then the floor is graph paper.
Oh, the floor, yeah.
Is that the last page?
Did we end on Sonic Fox?
Arcade sticks.
There's
Really
one
good.
for each fucking character. Get
Oh,
out
yeah.
of here. Get out.
Oh, wait.
It's just stockpiling the images of the characters.
Yeah. I'll see if there's anything past these. Wait, there was some I didn't see for... Oh no, those were the cutscenes. Oh no, wait, there's model sheets in here.
Yeah, but we don't need to.
That's why there's
Holy
1,000
shit,
pictures.
there's so many notes. The different segments, how it folds, all the different sketches for a body model.
We'll just do Pinwheel.
I mean, yeah, she's the one we care most about. And this is her story art. Her cutscenes.
So whether they organized it like this. I think it should have been all like design notes and stuff as a category.
Wait, Eliza has two?
Apparently.
There's too many to fit on one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she had double the amount of art of anyone else.
Beowulf did as well.
Her actual TV show logo. The reference art for Sagan. Yes and no. Oh, it's her eye. That's a neat detail.
It's her missing eye, yeah. So that's her parasite.
I mean, I guess she's the parasite for it.
Fuck you, Will.
Yeah, then it's back to the guest star.
Yeah. They're
Why
not
did Guest
new.
Star only get one page?
Because it went down further.
Then why didn't the others just go down further instead of adding second pages?
I don't know.
I guess we're done.
Yay.
My favorite was the guest star and all those like fake posters.
I'm okay.
I loved the posters. Yeah, we can end on this one.
Yeah, that needs to be the thumbnail. Hide the HUD options.
The name of the part is We See You.
Whose eyes?
We see
All right.
everything in Skullgirls.
This went way longer than I thought.
I
it
know,
would.
4. Half of it was this.
Throughout the stream, Chuck, you can show me the thing, and I can send everyone home, and we can try to finish their stuff.
And I'm gonna make a pressure cooker explode. I'm gonna set the grill. I'm gonna make the propane tank downstairs explode too.
Were you gonna show